we are live. Oh, God. Oh, man. Alright, let's hope those don't last the entire stream, huh? They're definitely gonna be here for a bit, though. Man. Whew. Whew. Oh, God. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Howdy, hey, Amon. Allison, good to see ya. Why is there boss music? Bro, can you wait like 1 minute? I'm getting into costume. Alright. Let's go, ladies. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Thank you for hitting me out of it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, alright, alright. We're getting right off to it. Where are the girls? Four and he didn't break? Oh, no, 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 no. Please get away from me. Whoa, my God. There we go. Alright, we are off to a riveting start. Get him, girls. Ow. I missed. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Please, I wanted like a calm start to stream, maybe. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going for it. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Hey, everyone. Hi. We're doing another late night Elden Ring stream. I didn't get to stream today because I had work, but I'm up. I'm probably going to be up for an extended period of time. So here we are. I have the hiccups. The go live notification is a pun based on my grievous physical affliction. Where's that ping at? Where is it? Where is that? How do I find my markers? Remove all markers. Okay, it didn't remove the marker. Where is that? I want to go there, that's for sure. There it is. Alright. Just forgot to get rid of that one. Okay, hi everyone. I already said my introductions. How's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. I don't really know what I'm doing in Elden Ring right now. I think I was trying to find the skeletal mariner or whatever the hell he's called so that I could get all the death root. That sounds like what I was probably doing. To be honest with you, I'm not sure why I did that. Or why I was doing that, rather. I think just because it was a thing to do. I didn't want to make any main story progression off of stream. Since I decided to stream it and all. Although depending on how long this takes, I will maybe stop giving a shit about this in about 5 minutes. My chest hurts so fucking much. I have had the hiccups all night, man. I'm not kidding you. I have had the hiccups for... I've had the hiccups since this time yesterday. It's insane. No, you're staying right here, buddy. You're staying right here. Go for it. Hit me. Hit me. I want guard counts. Do it again. Get fucked. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Tibia Mariner said in the cadence of Jack Black saying chicken jockey. Okay, hold on. I can do that for you, but I'm going to wait until the next hiccup so that it won't interrupt the cadence. I just gotta... Alright. Tibia Mariner. That felt bad. That somehow felt more painful than the hiccups. Oh god, I haven't had hiccups this bad on stream since, like, Dead Space 3. Holy shit. Oh, my chest hurts so much. It's crazy. Oh my god. We're pretty close to the end of the game, I think. Why do I want to go over here? This is where the Hallig Tree Medallion is, right? I'm not doing Melina. Sorry, Melania. There's too many characters that are Mel in this game. I'm not doing that. How many death roots do I have now? 4. I think I need 2 more. I'm not entirely sure. Oh god. In exciting news, which I already said on the Discord, we finally have little graphics in the About Me section that show the schedule, channel rules, a little About Me blurb, and I don't remember what the 4th one is somehow. Oh, the links for Discord and the VOD channel. Yeah. What am I doing? No, we're not going there. Let's go to Beast Clergyman to turn in all of our goodies. I think I needed 6 total, but I don't remember. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, but, you know, it's Moe, so you'll forgive me. I'm sure. One at a time, so I don't miss precious, precious lore. God, he is really close to my face. Alright, I wanted to get him all because he has, like, special dialogue if you give him all the stuff before you do it. Wow, we are, like, really, really close. That's nice, Malekith. Good for you. Yippee. 1 more. 4 more, actually. Remember to chew thoroughly. I think, if anything, this is a lesson to me to never drink anything carbonated ever again, because that's what set it off this time. Hiccuping straight into his face? Listen, man, I can't help it. I don't have any control over it. Oh my god. The worst part is I've tried every little home remedy, and none of them do shit. Consistently. It's rough. It's a hard knock life out here. Sound like a fucking squeaky toy. You already say that? Streamer, go to bed? Listen, I'm gonna be up for a bit. I might as well do something with the time. Okay, so you had nothing special to say to me? No go bed? No? Elden Ring. Oh god. Plus, it's not exactly, you know, I can't really settle into a delightful slumber under these conditions. Here. For you.
You're beautiful.
There you go. You're welcome, Elden Ring Cleric Beast. What else is there to do? We already did all of this. I think it's just Farah Missoula time. Yeah, I think it's just Farah Missoula time. If dogs would blush, I'm sure he would be right now. Aww. Cute little mental image there. Do I have all of his? Let me look it up real quick to see if I do have all of his stuff. Grank Beast Clergyman. No, I need one more. One more and he'll give me an ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh god. Voiced by Jonathan Keeble. Interesting that the wiki has that. Weak versus poison. Interesting. I kind of assumed that most enemies were immune to it in this game. But also, like, I played through Dark Souls 2 with a poison build, and it was surprisingly effective. To the point where I want to try using it in other games. I've found that in action games, I really like status effects, actually. I don't know what it is, but I find them to be very appealing. It's probably why I enjoyed Lies of P so much, since the status effects in that game are very straightforward and versatile. Upside down water imported straight from Australia. How would straight work if it's upside down? Would that still be directionally similar? Okay, so what death rune am I missing here? After defeating the ulcerated tree spirit, yep. Mountaintop of the Giants. After defeating the stray mimic tier in the secret catacombs underneath the hidden path to the Halig tree. Okay, that's not in the mountaintop of the Giants. This location is accessed by activating the Grand Lift of Rolled. Where is this? Ow. Oh, my body and bones. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Maybe I don't like status effects, since one is currently being inflicted upon me as we speak. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's just It didn't work. It didn't work. Just drink water upside down. It's that easy? Alright, you know what? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I think you did this to me before and it kind of worked, so I should actually trust you. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't drown live on stream. Hold on. Let me try that again. No, that didn't do shit. That didn't do anything. You're gonna have to suffer my hiccups, I suppose. Also, hi, Television. That's a nice name. I like your name. You did it wrong? My bad. Oops. Oh no. Why is it so hard to find the location that I'm looking for? One is encountered as the stray mimic tier in the secret catacombs under the hidden path to the Halig tree. Okay. Hidden path to the Halig tree. Okay, well, I know that's not where it is on the map, because that's where the Halig tree is. Right? Right? I'm not going to the Halig tree. I'm not fighting Millennia. I refuse to fight Millennia. Also, we're leveling nothing but Vigor until we get to 60, which is the hard cap, I believe. Not the hard cap, but, like, the upper soft cap. Prithee go to the Waking Sands? Please, no. Alright. I don't really care that much about an upgrade stone. And I'm pretty sure we get one for killing him anyway. So... here's what we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna fight him. That's what we can do. We can just fight him here. We'll fight him right now. We'll get our Dragon Stone. And then we're set. So, electrify armament. And then we hit him with a fat burn O flame. Sorry, don't mind me just buffing up. Oh wow, he's staggered already? Damn. Now, normal people, they see a staggered enemy and they say, oh, sweet, perfect, now I get to riposte. No, no, no. Suboptimal. Oh, he missed. Well, so much for my guard counter. Ow. You can pull up? No, we're fine. Okay. My mistake. Alright. It's going well, it's going well. Ow. I suppose that was my misplay for punishing that with a jumping attack. Yep. That didn't work at all. Ooh. 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 What? Huh? Ooh. Okay. My bad. Sorry, let me try that again. He won't let me summon my girls, which makes this an inherently unfair fight. So he's cheating. Here, let's try that again. Ow. Well, thank you for pushing me out of the way. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. I hit the wall, I guess. I missed. Oh. Great camera angle. The FromSoft special. A third? Perhaps a fourth? Ooh. One, two, three. Didn't have enough stamina. That jumping attack whiff? Ow. Alright, we got him on the ropes. Fuck. There we go. Okay, please stop pushing me. Hell yeah, worth it. Worth it. I'm sure the persisting ominous black mist is nothing to worry about at all. We actually measured this boss's pocket sand move and it's like 15 frame startup, which is bullshit. Doesn't surprise me. Wow, he did not drop, like, any souls. I think it's because he's not actually dead, but like, damn. I did not get shit. Alright, let's go throw ourselves in a fire. Hiccups are still here, by the way. My chest is in unbelievable pain. Here we go. Did I forget to do something in... I feel like I've forgotten to do something in Lanedell. I don't know why I'm concerned about missing content. I've already played this game like 5 other times. None of that matters. Here we go. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that looks fine and normal. Healthy even. I mean, look at our skin. We're practically glowing. I deserve that. And then we, yeah, take a couple steps. Whee! And now I know what Tali feels like in Mass Effect 3. Oh, I accidentally swallowed that one. Ow. Okay, I know that, like, articulated gauntlets are... They're like a fantasy thing. And I know that, like, some gauntlet articulation is cool. That's a little too much articulation on the fingers of those gauntlets, isn't it? Like, that's a little excessive. All the little articulated interlocking plates, right? It's a bit much. It's a little much, methinks. It's accurate to real-world examples, I think. Interesting. I would have thought the opposite. I don't think... I didn't think that, plate mail gauntlets usually had full articulation. In most cases. It just wasn't worth the, time and effort and money. Usually I thought they would be more mitt-like, like these. Generally. Well, I'm trying to show it off, but it's not doing a very good job. Yeah, more like a mitt than anything. I wouldn't say usually, but it isn't unheard of. Interesting. I'm in hell. Alright, off we go. Crumbling Faramazula. This place does look pretty badass. It's just a shame that this has one of the worst bosses in any Souls-like game ever. Got him. I think they're referred to as lobster gauntlets, which I always found funny. It is a pretty funny term. Give me that cursed sword. Give me that cursed... Aw, that's no fun. Well, I didn't want to do that, but I'll take it. You just don't give a shit? Damn. Oh, wow, you really don't give a shit. Bro is completely unbothered. Got him? That'll do it. Music is, vaguely Majula-esque. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that up. Again, I have a hard time really recognizing a lot of music in FromSoft games. Which leads to a lot of confusion on my part whenever I hear people talk about how amazing the soundtracks are. Because to me, it usually just blends into some kind of, like, orchestral hodgepodge. With a couple standout tracks here and there. Like, as much as I hate the Godskin duo, or Godskin boss fights in general. Well, no, they're fine on their own. I don't like Godskin Noble, but they're, you know, that's fine. They do have very, very recognizable music. Do I need to rest? No, I have used literally 0 resources. We're fine. There will be Big Dragon. What are dragons weak to in this game? I know it's not lightning, because dragons are lightning this time around. Maybe fire? Perhaps big fire? Guns? Well, shit, hold on. What does this take? Bolts? It's arrows. No, it is bolts. Oh, it's ballista bolts, I see. That's a cannon, not a gun. It's a firearm of sorts. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't usually fuck with ranged weapons in these games. This looks cool as hell. I kind of want to use this to see if it's worth using at all. What the hell? This looks really fucking cool. I've never even pulled this thing out. I just thought it would be like a big crossbow. What does it scale with? Strength, hopefully. It scales with nothing. What do you mean it scales with nothing? I mean, what? Come on. Okay, wait, am I heavy? I am heavy, shit. Aww. If I just equip... Aww. Hand ballista feels like a lie. I mean, it is technically a ballista that I am using in one hand. Or that I am handling with one hand, as it were. Will this work on him? Not very well, but it will. What's... Hello? I would like to see where the boss is and what's going on. Thank you, FromSoft. got this, we got this. Ow. Up, Jellison. Cool fit. Thank you. I've had it for a while. I just haven't really had a reason to use it until recently. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Bro, are you trying to bite me? You're like a civilized creature. Oh. Okay. Well. My bad. The fire splash indeed. That's on me. I have spells for that. Oh god, the hiccups. I don't know if I said hi to you, Fifi, but hello. I read your message, I know that. I just don't know if I responded with like a greeting of any sort. Ow. Have I tried holding my breath? I have, as a matter of fact, tried holding my breath. There, seek less. I have tried every manner of remedy to this peculiar diaphragm malady. Ow. How? Ow. I'm sorry, do you think you're fucking, Dara Moran or whatever the fuck its name is? No, that's not right. Who am I thinking of? Kushala Daira. How many times do I have to smack you in your face for you to react at all? Do you even have a stagger animation? Am I dead now because you're gonna do fire and I can't see shit? Get him, girls. Nope. That's the wrong one. I assume it's fire time? Yep. Alright. Well, you done good, girls. Is it fire time? This is a very, very, very bad boss. This is not fun to fight. You killed the girls. Wow. This camera is horrendous. Do the Ratgirls have their own names? I haven't given them names yet. No, they're just the girls. They exist as a group for now. I would like one chance to get to attack the boss as well. I think that would be fun, maybe. I understand that's not really like the MO of Elden Ring boss design, but like I'd appreciate if you could consider it. Like a little bit, maybe. Maybe I get to play the game as well when I'm playing the game? No, that's okay. I didn't really want to. It was just more like it was like a general suggestion, I guess. Is he flying up in the air again? Yeah, I figured he would probably do that. That makes sense. Oh, more fire? Okay, gotcha. Understood. Oh, cool, yep. No, I deserve that. I deserve to have my health bar. Oh, that's death. I got greedy. I got greedy. That one's on me. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Hitboxes are only generous for him. Am I dead now? Because I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I have no healing. Alright, yeah, I'm fucked. Well, it was a good run. How can something be so unbelievably massive and still be so impossible to fucking hit? I don't understand. I truly do not understand. The best part is this is merely an appetizer, a sweet hors d'oeuvre. That's not how you pronounce that word. Hors d'oeuvre. There we go. For the Malekith fight to follow. If I'm losing my patience with this shit already, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles with Malekith. But I wasn't gonna have a good time with him anyway, so you know it's not as if I'm ruining anything. There's nothing there to begin. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I apologize. That wasn't my turn. Yep. Outplayed. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, what the fuck was that? Hey, what the fuck was that? Hey, From, why are your hitboxes terrible until it benefits me? And then they're the greatest thing in the goddamn world? Why? Why do you have the worst hitboxes in the industry until it comes to benefiting me? This shit makes Fightcade frame data look clean. Oh my god. No, I'm totally normal. I'm totally doing super well. Actually. I'm doing super well. As a matter of fact. You know what? We need fast staggers. We don't need big, consistent, sustained damage. We need fast staggers. So once again, I will praise the one good thing. I thought you didn't like Elden Ring. Why are you streaming it? Because I wanted to replay it on my own time to get a general idea of what exactly it was that I didn't like about it. Because I didn't like having this vague idea of a lot of problems I had with the game just sort of sitting around. And since I was replaying it, I figured I might as well stream it. Although I didn't really start streaming until I got to Fire Giant. I'm planning on streaming the DLC. This all started whenever Overture released, for Lies of P, and I played Overture and I was like, god damn, that's fucking awesome. Overture was incredibly good. I had a really, really good time with it. Lies of P is the best Souls-like ever made. And then I was like, okay, now that I've gone and played a Souls-like that has everything that I do want from the game, what is it that Elden Ring is missing in contrast to that? Why don't I like Elden Ring? If it's so good, then why haven't I played it? Brother, You're replaying 3 houses. Okay, cool lightning sword. No, you're right. I didn't mean to presume. I overstepped. He's gonna jump. Yep, he's gonna jump in the air just as I was about to get a hit. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Very fun. Oh, man. I tell you, I think this boss would be easier with a blindfold on. It's not like I'd be able to see shit anyway. Did that whiff? How did that hit me? Oh no, that goes underneath of him, so I'm dead. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I gotta tell you, this boss is doing a very good job of showing me what it is exactly that I dislike about Elden Ring. This kind of incredibly massive, monotonous, extremely evasive, slow boss where he does multiple different attacks that will kill me instantly if I'm anywhere near him, have no punish follow-up, and also I can't hit him at all when he's in the middle of them. Because you'd think, oh, I spaced properly, there we go. Let me get 1 attack. Nice. What's that? You've tried to go for 2? My bad. Apologies. That'll be all of your health bar, please. It's a good thing this is the only time they use this boss format. Haha, yeah. It's also a good thing this boss is completely unique to this area, right? Right? This is definitely a unique boss who only shows up here, right? And it's like a super cool spectacle, and it's not like he gets reused multiple times in this area, and also this is the second time I've seen him, right? Right? Surely, right? It's cool, just rebuild your entire character around ranged cheese. That's true, that's true. Have you seen him before? Then why are you losing? Oh, because all they did was make him kill me in 3 hits. And suddenly any boss can be difficult if you just bump the stats up. You don't actually have to design like a good enemy to fight. It just needs to do a lot of damage and people will call it good. My bad. I should have seen that coming. It's just that it's basically impossible to keep this thing on screen at any given time. So... Oh, that's death. I gotta say, I really do love that this thing is fucking impossible to stagger. Oh, that's death. Yep, there he goes up into the air. Big fire attack. Alright. There we go. Now I just wait for him to land so that I can actually play the game again. And there's my punish. Oh, he's... Okay, yeah, that's death. Is it possible to dodge that attack? No, I've decided fuck that, actually. My time is worth more. My time is worth more than an ancient dragon smithing stone. I actually could not give less of a fuck about fighting this extremely bad enemy. Let's just go through the area instead. So that I can get to an even worse boss. The vibes are much, much worse this time around. Because unfortunately, during the last Elden Ring stream, I was in the mid to late game. Now I'm in the late game. And the thing about the late game in Elden Ring is that all of it is terrible, and it's the worst part of the entire game. So, it's just gonna be bad times the whole way through, unfortunately. There are a lot of things that Elden Ring does well, I have to admit. And the mid-game is pretty fun. But unfortunately, the late game is just pretty terrible through and through. It is a thoroughly unenjoyable affair that is ruined by absolutely atrocious balancing. And truly deplorable boss design. When we get to Godskin Duo, I am going to lose it because I'm playing offline because I didn't want to play this game and get raided by anyone. Sorry, and get invaded by anyone because I cannot imagine anything more harrowing than having to play through this game in particular while getting invaded by people who are still playing Elden Ring in 2025 and invading people. But unfortunately, that means we won't have any summons as well, and I'm probably going to have to fight Godskin Duo solo. Which isn't going to be a good time, because it is, in fact, my least favorite boss in any video game ever. You can always cheese them with sleep. I plan to. I don't remember which way to go here. Hey, buddy. Don't you cause, like, Deathblight or something? What's your deal? I wouldn't say it's all that bad, but it does feel like they arrived at this endgame purely by linearly extending the progression, so even bigger bosses with even more moves and so on. It's not so much the movesets of the bosses, though that is a really, really bad thing. That is a big concern that I have for a lot of the endgame bosses. In Farum Azula especially, Malekith will just do fucking 15 moves in a row, or he's jumping around, and he gets to do all his cool anime flips and dips and dives and backflips and triple air slashes that explode in flames, and then you get to hit him one time if you're lucky and capitalize on it immediately. It's more so that every single enemy in this area will kill you in 2 hits. When I say that the balancing in the endgame is bad, that is generally what I mean. Doesn't a big fucking dragon fly down here or something? Yeah, brother, I could not give less of a fuck. Dude, Fucking Crumbling Farm Azula wants to be Dragon Keep so bad. Problem is they give you too much healing and the player does way too much damage with a decent build. The only way they can stop you from hit trading is by bumping up the damage of the bosses. Yeah, I would say so. Thank you, Bassoon Typhoon, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Interesting time to gift it, but you know, I won't say no. Yeah. It's strange, I think, to play this game and to have one of the, like, prevailing thoughts be, I have too much healing. Which is a strange thing to think, because I am still dying. I am still taking a lot of damage. But, like, I could have 13 flasks. That is actually just ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you maxed out at, like, 9 in Dark Souls 2. As a Monster Hunter player, I gotta say, I think the slow chug of Estus that heals considerably more was preferable to me. Because now it leads to this thing where... Oh my fucking... You know what? It is 23k souls. I cannot be fucked. I cannot be fucked to do it again. Which is why I find your criticism weird, because you complain about the good guy in this case rather than the root cause. What do you mean I complain about the good guy? What do you mean by that? Do you mean I complain about the guy who, like, has a build that facilitates that sort of play style where you can hit trade, or... the good guy in this case is the high damage, because the only way you can die off of taking 3 hits... the good guy in this case is the high damage, because the only way you can die is taking 3 hits before you can heal it all off. Instead of the root cause of having too much healing? Well, it's because I feel taking more damage more than I feel having too much healing. As a player, dying in 3 hits feels worse than having a lot of healing, which I know is to accommodate the enemies doing a fucktillion damage every single time they so much as look at me. Like, to me, I would rather have a more even back and forth, where I don't need to heal every single time I take a single hit. I think that's a more engaging fight. As opposed to the current general design, which is, if I take 1 hit, I need to back away and heal, because the next hit is going to be a 3-hit combo that kills me instantly. Why are these guys here? Maybe this is a hot take, but I think healing should be disabled during bosses. Yeah, brother, I'm sorry. That to me sounds downright stupid. Under no circumstances would I ever trust FromSoft to design a game where I cannot heal in a boss fight. There is zero circumstances in which I have enough faith in their boss design to say I am confident without healing this would be a better experience. Their hitboxes are simply too abominable for me to ever have that level of faith in them. Most AC games had little to no healing permission. I'd like to try an Armored Core game at some point. I think it'd be an interesting experience to see what their other design chops are, so to speak. Because I think when it comes to Dark Souls, it's it feels like a problem of creation without very much iteration. It feels like they have designed themselves into a comfortable corner, and because they're the market leaders of the genre, they haven't really seen any reason to change things up significantly in a way that improves the player experience. And when they do strike gold, like they do with something like Sekiro, it's generally by abandoning large swaths of the format in a way that's not sustainable beyond one spin-off game. Where am I supposed to go? Is this a side path and I've gone the wrong way, or is it down here and I'm streamer blind? No. Healing is good for the attrition factor during exploration. During boss fights, you have an attrition level of healing during a short encounter. Would you be able to explain that in less technical terms? That's just like me right now not comprehending exactly what you're trying to say there. Or I could maybe like hazard a guess at what I believe you're trying to say, but I would rather have you explain it more thoroughly. Because I think what you're saying is something that I generally agree with, but I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. I like the way this area is designed. It's fun to explore, if nothing else. Thank you. To give you an idea of where I'm coming from in terms of the healing during boss fights, again, I've played Lies of P. And Lies of P has this absolutely brilliant healing system, which is functionally the same as Estus. But you are far more limited in it. I believe, like, fully upgraded at the end of, like, my New Game Plus playthrough, I had, like, 8 healing charges or so. And it's pretty significant healing that can be upgraded, with, like, you know, progression of sorts. But the way that it works is it's limited, so you tend to generally go through it quickly. But whenever you're completely out of charges, as you do damage to enemies, and as you take damage, basically as you interact with the combat mechanics, you will slowly build back up that last charge and be able to fight for one more. Which adds a lot of really strong tension to every combat encounter, because the further it goes on, the more you're getting worn down, and you have those sort of comeback mechanics built into it. Like Hollow Knight, yes, however, it has built-in, like, gain decay, so to speak, where the first charge you gain back will be relatively easy, and then with each subsequent charge that you gain back, it becomes harder and harder to get that charge back. Whereas in Hollow Knight, it's purely a linear thing. Would you agree that Hollow Knight healing is better than Souls-like? Yes, full-heartedly, yes. Because Hollow Knight healing is a more modular system where, in addition to being able to use it as healing, it's also your offensive meter, right? So if you are a player who is of a higher skill level, you're able to, instead of using it as this defensive comeback mechanic, just fully use it as an offensive mechanic and convert potential safety reserves into pure offensive potential. Which adds a lot more risk-reward to the gameplay and makes it feel a lot more versatile, makes it feel like there's a much higher level of mastery as you continue to learn the game. Well, in Elden Ring, you can swap to more Ashes Flask. You can't, but that's not necessarily the same thing, I think. Or, at the very least, it doesn't feel the same. Is this just not the way to go at all? Is this just a side... Oh, I don't give a fuck. I officially no longer give a fuck. I'm pretty sure this isn't even the way that I need to go. I think this is just a side path that has optional stuff, like the bell bearing that I got, and I do not feel like fighting worm faces. I think the Souls games would be better with just one healing flask and regenerating mana at this point. Personally, I think that their previous magic system of every spell having limited casts worked far better. Or at the very least, I enjoyed it more. Because it felt to me like that was a way to actually get you to cycle through your entire spell list, and it made each of those casts feel far more precious as a result. So when you got a really, really powerful spell, they didn't have to hold back. They could give you fucking Sunlight Spear, and Sunlight Spear, you can only throw it like 7 times, and every single time you throw a Sunlight Spear, you're taking off a solid, like, 10th of a boss health bar, right? And so they're able to balance it more effectively because they can, like, directly limit how many uses of that spell you're going to get in a given scenario. Dark Souls 2 is the GOAT. I mean, the more I think about it, and the more I engage with the other Souls-like games, I do feel like... I won't say it's the best one, because it's not the one that I consistently come back to, and it feels kind of clunky. But it has a lot of very good ideas that are genuinely very interesting iterations on the Souls-like formula, back whenever From hadn't settled into what the Souls-like formula really is yet. And I think it's a damn shame that it was received as poorly as it was, because I think, in a way, that was kind of like the nail in the coffin for From in terms of actually iterating and experimenting with the mainline Souls franchise in any meaningful way. I think that because everyone reacted so negatively to Dark Souls 2, they thought, okay, so what we need to do is just make Dark Souls 1 over and over again, and instead of actually changing anything, we just make Dark Souls 1, and we do our best to try and improve what is already there, instead of adding anything significant on top of it. And I get, to a degree, I would say that it was pretty successful. Because, in the end, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls game. Or at least my favorite... From... Soft... Why are you dropping bones? The fuck? It is my favorite Souls game. But I have to think... Is it my favorite Souls game because it is the most exciting? Or is it my favorite Souls game because it is the most, like... comfortable? And generally, I tend to lean towards the latter. I replay Dark Souls 3 a lot because it is a comfort game of mine. It is a game that I can just sort of pretty mindlessly blast through a solid half of it without even needing to think. And for that reason, it feels generally pretty fun to play. Oh, I wish I had my wild strike. Oh my god. Like, Dark Souls 3 is not a very exciting game when it comes to, like, oh my fucking god. When it comes to exploration and the likes, I would say the level design is comfortable in its modularity and its variability, but it's not particularly exciting, I would say. It's very straightforward in a lot of ways. And that straightforwardness makes it a very comfortable game to replay, which is why I tend to like it so much, but it also makes it a more forgettable experience if you're not like me and you don't replay it 7 times in a row. You know, if you don't have that kind of special attachment to it. Nothing tells me more than when people say the level design in 2 is bad. There are definitely parts of 2 that I think... I wouldn't call the level design bad, but I would say the areas are generally pretty uninspired or lackluster in terms of, like, the excitement of exploration. The entire Shaded Woods section is very meh going through it. Like, going through the encounters and fighting enemies and stuff like that, I'd say is pretty fun. But, like, the area itself is very, very visually dull. The Shaded Woods is unique. It's definitely unique. I can give it that for sure. But it's not a very exciting area. It mostly comes across as kind of, like, samey and confusing to navigate, I would say. It has an interesting gimmick, but That's what it is. It is a gimmick. Why are you breathing fire? Like, actually, what reason do you have to be breathing fire? He's a dragon? He's a beast man. Oh, my bad. Did he just do the same attack 3 times in a row, or did that... Okay, like, how did that miss me? How is it that attacks like that will routinely miss me? And fuck up my strategy of trying to go for a guard counter and get me punished, even though I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. And then attacks from giant bosses will just sweep directly over top of me, be a solid 4 entire character models away, and still hit me. It is extremely strange to me how inconsistent the quality of hitboxes is in FromSoft games. I'm reminiscing into how hard Dark Souls 2 leans into the idea of hidden doors. Love them. It's definitely more than a little unfair for a first-time player to have multiple extremely important bonfires hidden behind hidden doors with little to no visual indication that there's a hidden door present. But the fact that they, like, physically slid away and revealed a room rather than the hidden doors of every other Souls game, where it just sort of, you hit a wall and then it fades from existence, I think that made it feel a lot more fun and unique, personally. You can't say that when Sen's Fortress Bonfire exists. I can absolutely say that when Sen's Bonfire Fortress exists. They can both be bad. They can absolutely both be bad. It's not mutually exclusive. Got him. The Farum Lockstones, yes. The Farum Lockstones were really, really fun. I do like that they did bring that back in this game with the, what is it? With the, Swordstone keys. Although I think given the open world nature of the game, they tend to be generally less rewarding and less interesting. The hidden bonfire before the snake boss isn't that bad because it's not a long run back from the previous bonfire. I generally agree, but I feel like that's a very, very, very useful bonfire, all things considered, and it's kind of crazy to me that it is hidden that well. That said, that room does have, like, a slight visual indication of there maybe being one. Maybe being a bonfire there, because it's symmetrical with the existing room that is there. Is this any good? I do like the look of it. It's not... Oh, that's a nice, chunky little greatsword there. Not even sure if that's a bug, but my Discord thinks you're playing Ratgirl Ruckus, whatever that game even is. That's the stream title. So, close. See, here's the thing I don't like about this. I like the stab that the Claymore has for the strong attack. But I'm starting to think that the thrusting attack probably is, like, bad. Like, it's probably pretty bad because it doesn't have as wide of a hitbox, and I need wide arcing hitboxes to hit a lot of things in this game. And if I do want a big thrusting attack, I could just give it impaling thrust. I might end up switching to this, honestly. For some reason, I'm really, really fucking with this. I don't think I can do it. Well, can I do it right now? I think I can do it right now. It's not going to be as upgraded because I don't have all the smithing stones that I need, which is another problem that I have with Elden Ring. Like, it is absolutely ridiculous that you need to upgrade a weapon all the way to plus 25 That is genuinely just absurd on principle. Does this have better scaling? It doesn't, really. Want to hear my pettiest Dark Souls complaint? I hate that you don't have a decent stance with swords. I agree. I agree. I think a lot of the animations, with great swords especially, feel very lackluster. They feel kind of stilted, but it's another thing of, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, even though it is kind of broke. Where it's functional enough and they don't really have that much of a reason to go out of their way to... Where is she? Hello? Rodrigo? Hi, what's up?
Take a look around. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need your help. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much. His
Oh.
shackles are broken. It's high time he...
You're tuning. We just need the last one. Part of that is why I was really sad they brought back the riposte and backstab animations from Dark Souls 1 when they did Dark Souls 3. Because I really liked how riposte and backstabs worked in Dark Souls 2, where you had these really, like, interesting, bespoke special animations that were a lot more dynamic. They had flourishes to them. When you parried an enemy in Dark Souls 2, they didn't just, like, get knocked back and sort of stay suspended there for a moment in this ambiguous state where you weren't really sure how long they would stay there and how long you had to counter on, or to capitalize on it. They, like, fully knocked over and, like, fell to the ground, and then you stood over them and either stabbed down at them or you slammed your hammer into them. I thought that was a lot cooler and a lot more interesting, personally.
When you're listening, as I've always game to challenge, and as long as you do, it is what I wish.
They changed that because it was ridiculously buggy. That's a shame. Liza P still does it better, though. Uh-oh. A common refrain you will probably hear from me. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't have enough of those. I can go buy some. What are we at scaling-wise? B already. Okay, I think this thing does have better scaling. Sekiro does it better because it's more anime. Well, yeah, also, the entire combat system is built around getting those incredibly flashy parry finishers and stuff like that. So it can focus a lot more on making that one core experience a lot more satisfying and rewarding. Oh, I wasn't even looking for these and I almost got them all. Huh. Cool. I need 12 of these. I think. Yeah, 12 of these. And I won't have enough. That's a shame. Can I crush some runes? Why can't I... Can I sell to you? Why can I not sell to you? That's incredibly inconvenient. That I can sell to Hugh, but not to you. I don't understand that at all. Next one... I don't even think this is going to give us all that much. At this point. Let's see. No, I mean, that should be enough to maybe get enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright. Where were we? Being able to make a late game pivot like this is honestly surprising. If indeed it does work. I mean, we're gonna see how it works. Depending on how good the stats are. So... Plus 19 compared to the plus 22. Damage, slightly worse. Well, the damage is going to be worse because I changed the scaling on it. Hold on. Let me get an Ash of War on the Claymore and then give it strength scaling. So that I actually have an accurate comparison. Doesn't really matter which one, heavy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that is a flat upgrade. We're only missing out on around 40 or so damage all told. So that's an acceptable margin, and I much prefer how this sword looks with our general look, and having a slam for the heavy attack instead of the thrust works pretty good, especially if we're going to be using the thrust for our weapon art anyway. I really do like the scabbard that this one has. Looks pretty good. Goes very well with our general aesthetic. What else is a girl to do? How can I find a way to put off fighting Godskin Duo? Because I really don't want to. Even though I'm gonna have to. Maybe the best way to do it is just to do it. DLC? I don't own the DLC yet. I was planning on doing the DLC once I wrapped up everything. You could go get the bell bearing for the one that does sleep. Bell bearing for the one... I was just going to see if I could use the sleep grease, honestly. That might work. We'll figure it out. We'll give it a Harvard try, even though it is my least favorite boss in any Souls game. The problem I have with Godskin Duo is not so much the bosses themselves, although I do think the incredibly lazy... It's not the bosses themselves, it is the principle of the thing, primarily. It is incredibly, ludicrously, offensively lazy to just put two bosses with absolutely no combat cohesion together and call that a boss fight. Just put them in the same room. That alone is really, really bad. Elden Ring does it a lot, and it's pretty dog shit every single time it does. That said, the thing that really upsets me about the boss is that there is no strategy to it whatsoever, outside of put one of them to sleep so that you only have to fight one boss at the same time. There is no kill one of them so that you can deal with the other one more effectively, because whenever you kill one, it just respawns later, because it's not actually two bosses. It's one health bar being piloted by two enemies that respawn until the health bar is gone. You're not fighting the bosses, you are fighting a pool that summons them. And I think that is just outrageously bad. That, like, this boss is, to me, like, genuinely insulting. Ow, ow, the fuck? Oh, I said bell bearing. I meant Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppet from Sylvius. Oh! I forgot about Sylvius. Oh, well. Well, listen, I'm gonna see what my rats can do. I'll see what my rats can do. I trust the girls. I believe in the girls. Ow. This should get him. Got him. I think I do like the slam more. What's the two-handed moveset like for this? Oh, it has the more agile one. I like that. And two-handed ones? Broad swings. Okay, maybe a reason to two-hand it. That's the one thing that I've never really been good at when it comes to Souls games. I don't switch up my weapon handling stances very much because I like to have the shield at all times. Even though I can block with this, and damage negation's not terrible, but I always feel like blocking with a weapon is, like, what the fuck are you even trying to do there? Okay. And thrust did not work, so now I'm going to die, maybe. No, okay, we're fine. Let's see. Is this worth exploring? Or should I have just jumped down and seen what the hell was going on? More passive healing, please, because it's working so well already. At a certain point, I did want to get a passive healing. Have you played the DLC before as well? No, I hate Elden Ring, so when the DLC came out, I had no desire to return to it. And me playing the DLC again is purely this, like, exercise in... I loved the Lies of P DLC, so is it possible that, like, FromSoft learned from the problems that I have with Elden Ring, and I will actually enjoy the game more if I come back to it in the DLC? You know, we'll have to DLC, as it were. However, I get the distinct feeling that because my criticisms of the game are largely tied to, like, core systems and general design principles, rather than any specific, like, egregious enemies, I don't have a lot of faith that the DLC will restore my faith in Elden Ring. That said, Joseph Anderson hated Elden Ring, well, didn't hate Elden Ring, but disliked Elden Ring for the exact same reasons that I disliked Elden Ring, and he ended up loving the DLC. So, it could be the case that the same thing happens to me. I'm welcome to the experience, even though I'm not expecting it to happen. If it ends up being the case that I love the Elden Ring DLC, and I have a really, really good time with Shadows of the Erdtree, and it restores my opinion of Elden Ring and perhaps even FromSoft in general, I would be over the moon about that, because I love FromSoft's games, generally. It would be a shame to me if Elden Ring was, like, just completely ruinous to all of my foundational ideas in regards to, like, any faith I have in their game design chops, right? So I would like to be wrong. It's a very roundabout way of saying I would like to enjoy the DLC. I hope that my preconceptions are proven to be incorrect. But I am not expecting that to happen. I should probably wait for that one instead of the first hit. Does that make sense? Hope for the best, expect the worst. That's a much simpler way of putting it. Alright, well, I don't think there's any point putting it off any further. Let's get in there. Glass half shattered and all that. Very clever. I'll give you a +2 for that one. Alright. Who do we want to try and disable here? The rats will deal with him. Alright. My bad. I didn't know that would linger. Oh, the rats are all already dead, are they? Oh, right, I forgot they still phase transition, even though they don't matter at all. Oh, my favorite attack. Yeah, I think that did a reasonable amount of damage, all things considered. No! He killed the girls! Or the last one that was left, at least. Misplay. My bad. I should have known. Oh, cool. Didn't get my riposte, and I died. Nice. The camera in Elden Ring is a delight. And when I say it's a delight, I mean it's absolute fucking dog shit. Hi, Maddie. Hey, Maddie, what's it like to have made a video game better than Elden Ring? I mean, I know that's not that big of an accomplishment, but, you know. I'm gonna give that one more try and not even give a fuck about the sleep. Shadows of the Erdtree is pretty good. I guess I'll have to wait and see. There we go. Ooh, Vanished Knight Halberd. Excuse me, had to get a little sniffle in there. Go for it, buddy. Get fucked. But if that's the case, I made a game better than Shadow of the Erdtree. I would agree. Not having played it, which is to say that I am impartial and unbiased, you definitely did make a better game. Can I jump in over? Oh, come on. No fun. Oh, I can't go down that way. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. God, I am amazed. I've had the hiccups for an hour and a half now. If anyone wants any indication of how I'm doing, how my mental is going right now. I've had the hiccups for an hour and a half. And I'm fighting fucking Godskin Duo. Thank you, hitboxes. I'm glad you're good when it serves me least. That's just poor play on my part. No, don't send the girls back. I need the girls. Oh, I can't. Gotcha, that makes sense. My bad. Oh, no, of course. Of course. Of course. No, right, no. No, naturally that would hit me. Right, it wasn't as if I was looking at him with my shield raised or anything. It only makes sense that I would be punished for the correct response. I'm playing Elden Ring, after all. Isn't there an NPC summon for this boss? How did that hit me? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, that was just a misplay. Oh boy. Get fucked. Okay. Where was I? There's a better site of grace nearer to the bot. Nearer than this? Hey, buddy. Is there? I think it's the one where you jump into the room from above, right? Is it? Huh? I didn't even know there was another site of grace on this one. I wasn't aware of that at all. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, that's probably death. Yep. There was a sign next to the entrance you took last time. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Oh, there it is. Ah, good old Bernal. Hi, Bernie. This is the only boss in every Souls game that I will summon for every single time, because I simply do not respect any of the intent behind it. I do not want to fight this boss as intended, because the intentions of its design are bad. you. Get them, girls! Fuck him up! Oh, they're both going phase 2 at the same time. Well, that's gonna go really well. Oh, my favorite attack! I love a charging hitbox in a Souls-like. How do you guys feel about this riveting gameplay? I'm so glad I got a clip of that. I love that. It's my favorite thing about this boss every time. Oh, he's not done. My bad. I apologize. How presumptuous of me. Well, there's the... No riposte for me. Music is really good. I can give it that. Oh, Bernie's dead. Go. And then, look! Oh man, we killed both the bosses, but there's still half of their health bar left. I wonder why. I don't actually wonder why. It's because this boss is fucking terrible. Why did he respawn first? Oh, he does. They do res each other. Gotcha. And he's gonna go phase 2 as well. Oh boy. Riveting design, I must say. I gotta tell you, enough rivets to give a steelworkers union a run for their money. Just fucking insulting. I truly do have less than 0 patience for this boss, where I'm fully willing to accept that I'm not playing well. However, my skill, which is questionable, I'm fully willing to accept that, has no bearing on the just frankly dog shit concept of this boss from head to toe. Skill of any level is not enough to excuse away the plainly abysmal concept behind this fight, which is somehow executed on even worse. Genuinely, the fact that they just respawn if you kill them both is as close to a slap in the face that I have ever been delivered while playing a video game. Just fuck any ideas you might have of strategy, of any concept you might have of how duo bosses have worked for every single other fight in the entire series. Just fuck you, they respawn. That is on the same tier as Melina healing whenever she hits your shield to me. It is just completely thoughtless design that deserves absolutely no respect whatsoever. Oh my fucking... Go away. No. It is just the epitome of every single problem I have with boss design in Elden Ring. Not sure if they fixed it, but there was a time when attacking the corpse still dealt damage to the boss bar. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. I'm just gonna wait so that I can get a little more healing in here. Actually, what are they weak to? Because I have the Godskin robes. That have, technically a fire weakness. Fire and pierce. Interesting. Good to know. I should probably be using Impaling Thrust more. Alright. Let's go, girls. I should probably take down the Apostle first. Oh, there's the follow-up. I'm gonna heal before I get killed 7 seconds into this fight. Am jelly indeed. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, right. Of course. Hey, what's the intended response to that, if you don't mind me asking? Like, if you don't mind me asking, what am I meant to do when he does that? Because it seems like dodging it just gets me hit. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Well. My bad. Poor gameplay right there. I rightfully punished for my greed. Rightfully punished for my greed in trying to attack him after his fucking 20-second completely invulnerable roly-poly bullshit. My sincere apologies, FromSoft. I'll do better next time. I won't let it happen again, I swear. You can count on that. Mostly because I won't be fighting this boss again. Oh, what's that? I've killed the boss 3 times now? Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna have to spawn in another one since the health bar is still there. Hold on, let me get into position. Hold on. Oh, what's that? I've killed him 4 times now, but they still have the fucking health bar on the screen. Guess we'll go for a 5th. Why not? What an utterly, disgustingly, insultingly terrible boss. Just every single time I think I have a real idea of how much I despise that boss and exactly why, I play it again and I realize it's that much worse. It is not only as bad as I thought, it is in fact worse every time. The audacity to create that cesspit of a fucking fight. Thank you very much, Television, for the tier 1 sub. Now let's go fully upgrade our gear now. Congrats, I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Thank you. At least someone is. Alright. Need 24 of each so that I can upgrade my shield and sword completely. Will I have enough? I need 23 and 24. I'm probably going to have enough, but somehow not enough to upgrade. Do I have souls to crush? I have exactly 1 soul to crush. Let's see. Will it be enough to fully upgrade my gear? Hopefully. Fingers crossed, yeah?
Oh, snap.
We're gonna go for... sword first. 25. We did it! God-slaying armament! And God-slaying shieldament! Plus 25, baby! 75 guard boost. Fat damage. Good stuff. Alright. Nice. Decked out in my just fancy enough to still look semi-generic gear. Which is unfortunately the aesthetic I like because I'm boring. And we just finished the worst boss in the game. So far. But not to worry, we're not going to the Howling Tree, so we won't be fighting the worst one. Ooh. Am I playing Dark Souls 3? What's happening? Is this the other spot you were telling me about? Also, where is this waypoint? Oh, right, the shaded. Gotcha. You can get here before the boss? Gotcha. Interesting. Still a very strangely tight group of, Sites of Grace. Morning, Firefighter. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot to run ads. Oh, well, we'll run them at break. Who cares? I still have the hiccups, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's been nearly 2 hours. I had them before I went live, so I probably have had them for 2 hours straight now. I just saw an ad, please not again. Don't worry. I don't run them unless I'm on break. Alrighty. Let's get a load of this damage. Okay, that is actually pretty considerable. Not bad, not bad. Nice. You know, you gave it a Harvard try. I gotta give you that much. Big damage, nice. I'm a little sad that you can't get their weapon. I think the little throwing boomerang would be fun. I know they added throwing weapons in Shadows of the Erd Tree. Navigating this level is fun, I can say that much. It's just a shame that the bosses are all bad. And not like Dark Souls 2 bad, where they're not very exciting to fight, and they're just sort of like a big health bar that rolls over if you so much as look at it sideways. Just like bad as in like thoroughly unenjoyable to engage with on all levels. Yo, an old fang, no way! That's so valuable for all the crafting recipes I'm going to not use for my entire playthrough. The thought just ran through my head. Howdy, Real Decoy. Yes, Morning Jelly. The thought just ran through my head that I would like to try a ranged build in a Dark Souls game. And then I suppose the thought ran in the complete other fucking direction because there's no way I'm doing that. Get fucked. Alright. Listen, man, just put the fucking boss in the bag. I'm trying to see if I can finish the rest of the game. Elden Ring Jelly indeed, Parkier and Honda. Home stretch, as it were. Although it is not a home sweet home. That much is certain. There we go. There we go. Fare thee well. You better not drop an item. Thank you. Where was I? While I'm exploring. Blessed Dew Talisman. Where's the shield that gives you regen whenever you have it out? I would perhaps like to use that. Even though I did just fully upgrade this one. I miss whenever you could put a blessed incantation, or blessed infusement on any shield and give it very slight health regen in Dark Souls 3. I like that a lot. The Ashes of War system, I think, is generally superior to the infusement system in the previous Dark Souls games in just about every single way. But I do dislike that you don't have special unique effects for certain enchantments. Other than, like, status build-up and damage. I think that's less engaging, personally. I liked that Blessed Weapons gave you a little bit of healing as a sacrifice for pretty much just, like, generally tanking your scaling to a certain degree. Not a lot of people would go for it because health regen builds aren't particularly good, but I think it's still a fun option, personally. Do I have Blessing to inactive? I don't think I do. No, okay, there we go. There's the double health regen I'm looking for. I could triple it if I were bold enough to go and replace my shield as well. But I'm not, and I'm not going to do that. Having a little health regen is so good for prolonged exploration, though. Absolutely, yeah. Is that a dragon stone there? Hey, buddy. Wait your turn, motherfucker. Nope. Wait your turn, pal. That's not what it means. That's not what waiting your turn means. Oh! I'm scared. Don't kill. I said it too late. That's on me. Whatever the health regen ring was in 3 was a mainstay in my build outside of bossing. Absolutely, yeah. That's why I have it on right now. I like having that passive health regen during exploration. Makes it so I'm not burning through my Estus very much. That one. That one. We'll go for you first, I think. Go. Time to fight 2 at the same time, which is certainly going to be interesting. Oh, my bad. Alright, I'm getting bodied by 2 basic enemies now. That's embarrassing. Why am I fighting them to begin with? Why don't I just run past everything? This isn't Dark Souls 2. They won't follow me to the ends of the earth. They don't give a shit. They're not getting paid enough for that. You didn't have girl power? Well, shit. Oh, no, it was just a boring old Lord's rune. I see. I like that all his limbs pop off when you backstab him like he's a pop-up pirate. I do think that's very fun. Yeah, I'm not fighting all these enemies. I could give a fuck. Hello there, Runark. Hello there, Golden Seed. Listen, buddy, I'm just here to see Alexander. I do not care about any of you or your completely meaningless lives. Show me the giant pot, man. Pot, man. Dude. How's it going, buddy?
I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling.
Seems to be.
What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically...
Well, it was actually the girls that did that, but,
There's another soul
you
out
know,
there who could have done the same.
a dark soul.
I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means
Uh-huh.
I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal?
Huh?
Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as
Oh, yeah, right. We kill him. Sure, yeah, let's fight.
you are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar warrior. Iron Fist Alexander.
Alright. Fucking round open Shoryuken is kind of crazy.
Come one champion together.
Together. Oh, Alexander, I'm sorry, buddy. You're kind of fucked. One, two, three, four, five. Boop. You're done. Goodbye, Alexander. You fought well.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
That sure was.
I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
He sure did, but he sure did. Rest in peace, Alexander. Alexander's innards. And then I'm pretty sure, isn't this one of the best charms in the game? Like, isn't this thing, like, insanely strong? Doesn't it boost skill damage by, like, 20%? I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell, and the worst thing is I've done literally nothing to deserve it ever. Alright, that's below... Yeah, okay. I'm having a great time, actually. I'm doing super well. Elden Ring with the hiccups is my favorite activity. Are you going to deal with Dragon Lord? Maybe... I don't know... Golden Lightning Fortification. Well, I'm certainly not going to deal with this guy. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's okay, buddy. That's fine. You're not worth the time. Fighting dragon while hiccuping? No, that's cinema. I believe it's called How to Train Your Dragon, to be specific. Ow. Swallowed that one. My body said we're taking that hiccup back, personally. Oh, missed. Whoops. Alright. This is all just a side path, isn't it? There's not actually anything here. Dragon Lord is probably my favorite vanilla boss. I like Horalu the most. Personally. It's crazy. I'm like a fucking squeaky toy over here. I hate it. I hate it, and yet there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, actual progression is down this path. Seeing your avatar jump when you hiccup is adorable, though. Thank you! I get it does add a certain charm to it, I suppose. Like how people like whenever it jumps whenever Ruby barks. Jelly taking damage low. I have just been suffering from a negative status debuff this entire stream. It's called playing Elden Ring. The other, the hiccups are unrelated. Got him. Oh, now you want to fight. Fare thee well. Prithee, be careful. Is this the right way to go? Pretty sure it is. Right? Oh, there it is, yeah. That's the way. Goodbye. Wouldn't want to see me work squandered. There, seek lest. A classic for all ages, and also another reason why Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Let's go, shield upgrade. Can I take this off while not being over-encumbered? I can? Alright, we don't need that shit. We want more physical defense. Maybe I should just play Dark Souls 3 instead. Real Jelly Channel fans know that I've already played Dark Souls 3 on stream. Dark Souls 2 Majula theme, best hub OST? Without a doubt, yes. Absolutely, yes. I like Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3 the most. Dark Souls, I mean, I do like the Firekeeper as a character. But the vibes on Majula are just absolutely tremendous. I think Dark Souls 3 loses points for its hub being called Firelink Shrine. And not really trying to do anything too unique with it. Dark Souls 3 loses a lot of points in that regard, even though it does greatly benefit the themes of the story to have it be Firelink Shrine. And then he's going to go for that, and then the Slammeroonie, and then and then he puts his shield up. There we go. I do like the Crucible Knights. These are probably one of the more enjoyable enemies to fight. I think it's a little annoying that if you heal frame 1 whenever you get a riposte off them, they still get to counter first, though. I think that's kind of insane, personally. A little too early on that one. Oh, I forgot he could do that. Going for the stab. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Alright, well, this particular variant is not proving to be a very fun thing to fight. Got him! I think there's one jail in Limgrave that I spent a lot of time learning how to beat. Yeah, that was really, really early on in my Elden Ring playthrough. I got really good at fighting them by parrying. And while I really, really enjoyed the fight, and I enjoyed learning those parry timings, it did kind of ruin parrying for me in this game, because I realized that any problem could be overcome by just learning the parry timings, which were relatively simple. And it would just turn the entire boss fight into a mindless game of bait out the attack that is easiest to parry and don't react to literally anything else. Since then, I've done my best to try and actually fight Crucible Knights by engaging with their mechanics and doing what I think are the intended responses, like jumping tail sweeps and the like. And I generally enjoy them a lot when I fight them as a result. Okay, that was rude. Fucking rude. How are you not dead? Go for it. Come on, your turn, pal. Get guard countered. Got him. Gretel taught me that one. I think. Maybe. Bird up? More like bird down at this point. Examine. Summoning pool is now functional. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna fight this one either, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you. You've given me like 7 of them already, and I haven't really been feeling any of them. I don't think the 8th is gonna change my mind all that much. To be completely clandestine. No, wait, that's the opposite of what clandestine means. Clandestine is secretive. When was the last time I found a chest? Ooh. I remember wanting to like this set. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. I really like this helmet style. The Royal Swordsman helmet in Dark Souls 2 is probably one of my favorite helmets in a Dark Souls game. So it's really upsetting to me that the only representation that helmet style gets in this game is fucking Conehead. Horn is extremely goofy, yes. A shame. But alas. Is this one... Well, I guess we'll... Oh. Well, I guess we're going back down anyway. Pretty sure Bernal is down here, right? Or is like somewhere on the way around here? Oh, no, he's not. He's up there. And I can't... Okay, yep. Alright, well. Third time's the charm, as it were. This area reminds me, or this stretch specifically reminds me of, the what is it? Not Ashes of Ariandel, the Ringed City, section. You know what I'm talking about? The runs with the angels and stuff like that? That's what this whole area reminds me of pretty strongly. Can you go down? Why do I feel like you can go down? The almighty bucket Night reigns supreme. I'm still conflicted about Night Rain. Because I think that Night Rain is able to actually take a lot of the items in Elden Ring and find a good use for them, even though a solid 80% of them are useless. And it gives you that build diversity by having these prefab characters with their own playstyles and scaling and all that jazz. And I think that's really intriguing as a concept. But I don't know. I feel like for some reason, on principle, I shouldn't be rewarding what is a very blatant asset flip. I think it's a great game to be had with the concept. I don't know if NTR is the best version of it. I do like that NTR has just become the unanimous abbreviation. Can I walk around up here without falling off, perhaps? Is this what you intend of me, Lord? Is this what you would ask of me? Nope. No, I guess not. I guess not. Did I have to hit a tree on the way down? Like, did I have to hit a fucking tree on the way down? Really? Come on, man. That's just fucking rude. Oh my god. Just... wait for them. Alright. Is 50k souls worth going to get? Not really, no. I don't care enough. How the fuck do I still have hiccups? This is insane. At some point, you think my diaphragm would just get tired of this shit. Like, at a certain point, the muscle spasm becomes voluntary. Just not on my part. Are you accusing your body of trolling? I think the proper term nowadays is rage baiting, but yes. I've shown my age. Don't worry. I was explicitly trying to reveal it. Oh, he just... Where'd he go? Okay, speaking of showing my age, I don't have dementia, right? There was a giant dragon here, was there not? Brother. Dragon, whatever do you mean? With the Shannon emote, of course. Is it heavy now because I don't have, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not really using this all that much. Somber, oh man. No, I already said somber. I can't do the bit again. I can't do the bit again. I did it on the first Elden Ring stream. I'm sorry. This is some really fun and engaging enemy design, I gotta say. Oh, you're just gonna fuck off now, are you? Oh no, here he comes. God, it's like watching the replay of my fucking Ace Combat footage. Had to line that one up heavy. I miss Fishbed Chan. She would have loved this place. I'm being poisoned. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, please drop something new. Please drop something new. Yeah! Fuck it. You're gonna interrupt my hype too? Fuck off! Come on! Got him. Is this the shield? This is the shield that I wanted, right? Yeah, well, oh wow, it's pretty small. No, it's great shield all the way. Trigger, watch out. At night you're circling. Okay, don't mind me. He has a post to assume. I apologize. Well, you missed your fucking cue now, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Like... I don't know what to tell you, man. You fucked up. When I get hiccups, I hold my breath and swallow repeatedly. I've tried that. Here's the thing. It feels like every time I get the hiccups, one of 17 different home remedies will work, but it randomly cycles through which one it is. And I have no way of knowing until I've tried all of them. Sometimes I get it first try, sometimes it's the 17th one. So I think during the break I'm gonna go get a spoonful of sugar and see if that does anything at all. Because this is untenable. Why did I enunciate the 10 so much? Get 'em, boys! Fuck 'em up! I would have tasted your own medicine. Never mind, I missed. I'm sorry, did he just fucking trick shot hit me around the wall? Ow, that's death. That's death. I'm still alive. And then he's gonna... No, he didn't go for the... Oh, I thought he would go clean off the cliff. Oh, that... My bad. I really thought he would go for the tail swipe there. I'm kind of amazed that he didn't. Oh, he's not a tail swipe one, that's why. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Oh, did he just... Really, bro? Really? Like... Is Elden Ring fucking with me specifically right now? Like, why am I getting rage baited by every single fucking enemy in this game right now? What is happening? Like, come on! You can't even give me the satisfaction of finishing that fight? You motherfucker! That didn't kill him? This was all for a Bolt Drake talisman? I'm not gonna use that shit! Oh my god. Fuck it! I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! I can't entertain this shit while I'm also fighting off the hiccups. I'm gonna lose my mind! I'm going stir crazy right now. Oh. Oh, man. Did one of them just fall off the cliff and die despite being able to fly? Is that why I just got souls? Oh, man. I'm just gonna go for another heavy. That didn't kill it. Got him. Oh, come on. Bro, you're not doing this to me right now. You're not doing this to me right now. I refuse. I categorically refuse. Fuck off. I'm doing okay. Bet for which enemy will yeet themselves off a cliff despite jelly. Jelly is also an option somehow. Fuck off. Please fuck off. Okay. You motherfucker. How much damage resist are we really talking here? That's pretty significant. We will re-equip that post-haste. He almost did it! He almost did it! No, you know what? You're fucking with me! Got to be kidding me with this shit. Here he comes. Little dips and twirls and prances and the like. How are you not staggered? I am uncomfortable when you are not staggered. Much like my speech pattern when I have the fucking hiccups. I'm dead. Yeah. I should have just ran past them. There's a site of grace right up ahead. They can't do shit to me. I don't know why I tried to do that. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here, bro. I fucking hate it here. Please, I want to go home. I want to get to the next site of grace so I can take a break. Chat, play some Macloed Sneaky Snitch. It fits so well. Are we doing YouTube era Germa bits right now? In my chat room? Elden speed. Alright, let's see. Will he despawn when I run to the left? No, why would he? That's not the first time he's despawned. I have a clip of the first time I played this game and it happened too. This guy consistently despawns for some reason. Oh! 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 What? A fucking quantum ancient dragon? What the hell? I didn't know they added the fucking Loch Ness monster to this game when I wasn't looking. Or I guess it removed him would be more apt. Oh, man. You know, I guess crumbling Fara Missoula is really more accurate than I give them credit for. Because this place is falling apart at the fucking seams. As am I. Okay. Okay. We'll rest at the bonfire. And then we've been live for 2 hours. Over 2 hours. So we're gonna take a break. I will be back in a few. Let me get the ads running and then see you then. Hello. I'm back. Hi. You know, it's the darndest thing. I've still got the hiccups. No, wait, unless... No, there it is, yeah. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. It was just off its rhythm is all. So it gave me some hope. I didn't know I still had that in me. First time chatter? Damage to I don't know why I'm having... Denoke? Would you like to do a little PvP for a gift? Thank you for the offer, but there is nothing that I would want to do less than PvP in a Dark Souls game. I apologize. Alright. Let's get this guy out of the way. We don't have to deal with it. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would land. There we go. Ow. Whoops. Alright. And then, yeah, it's lightning there. Ow. Got him. The malformed dragon armor. Go back to the site of grace. And then we never did find Bernal, so I should really go get Bernal, because I would like this boss fight to be at least partially tolerable. Where is Bernal? Hate this horse rider TBH2, too much AoE and delayed attacks. Yeah, if you don't have a shield, he's very annoying to deal with. But if you do have a shield, then you just sort of guard counter and he can't do shit, so he dies. I get to Bernal. Do I have to go back further? Oh my god. I had them for a solid hour at work I guess yesterday now, but today, man. God, it was fucking brutal. Oh my god. Alright, I have to call the elevator back up, don't I? Yep. Yet another thing that they certainly have the technology for, because the Lies of P does it, but they didn't do it for some reason. This has been a problem since Dark Souls 1, but luckily FromSoft can do no wrong, so there's no need to iterate. I promise this is real, but one of the most reliable ways to treat them is a rectal massage due to the stimulation of the sympathetic nerves. Okay, well, I guess put that one on the chalkboard. If things get desperate enough, I suppose we'll have to explore that. But for now, I think I'm probably just gonna tough it out. That wasn't meant for you? Brother, you're in my chat room. The fuck do you mean it wasn't meant for me? You brought it here before God and the world. And you're gonna expect us not to cast judgment upon you? Goodbye. No way, dappled cured meat. I'm cured. How do I get to this fucking... Oh. I don't think that this is it. How do I get to Bernal? Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. That wasn't even audible. That was just a tug at my neck. Oh, is it from... I think it's from that bonfire. Oh, bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, I think I need to go from here. If I'm not mistaken. Not gonna lie, I'm really fucking with the Great Sword change. I really like this scabbard. Makes me sad when weapons in Dark Souls don't have a scabbard or a sheath. This remedy I did for hiccups, but try drinking a glass of water in one shot while pinching and not breathing through your nose. I could try it. It's worked sometimes. I've never heard of hiccups for anywhere near an hour, but do you know the breath control method for getting rid of hiccups? I don't. Please tell me. I mean, I might know it. I might just... it might just be that I don't know it as the breath control method. Oh, this guy was alive. Burn all time, baby. Gotta make sure. Oh, that's got some pretty good forward movement to it. I'm gonna hit him with the giant hunt we have at home. Are you in the middle of my fight, bro? Oh, okay. What? Alright, well, I'm fucked. He's fucking after me. He's gonna follow me up the ladder, right? Oh, no, he actually fucks off. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Basically, you want to rocks as much as you can and take as deep a breath as you can, as slowly as you can. Interesting. The only problem with that is that I'm streaming right now, and it's hard for me to do breath control when I have to be just keep fucking talking. All right. What have we here? Old Lord's Talisman. I don't remember this. Extends spell effect duration? I don't need that shit. I need the parry talisman item thing that actually lets you fight the boss in the second phase. This is yet another fight that is going to invalidate my build because he just does massive fire damage through your shield, even if you block. That, and I imagine getting jumped by 3 enemies in Elden Ring is keeping your breath sharper too. Possibly. Possibly. You don't need the talisman, TBH. I would like to have the talisman. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Now this is gaming. Oh, does that heal him whenever he lands that? And I'm just letting him heal for free? It does. Gotcha. Good to know. Wow, and it heals through block. Just like Millennia. Got him. Alright. No, too early. Oh no, it worked, okay. I wonder why. Get fucked. I'm sorry, did he just try to use it again? Cool dodge. Why does he get to just act out of that instantly? Fuck off. Got his ass. Plus I get his armor, so it was worth it. I'm not walking all the way up there. We're just fast traveling. The load times are fast enough as is. Oh my god! There it is. Deflects the effects of the black blade. I can't even do bits. My bits are getting interrupted by my hiccups. I can level up one time. Hold on. Oh my god. Listen, man. When I made the go live notification, a little joke about hiccups, I was thinking they would be here for like the first 30 minutes. We're almost 3 hours into stream. Oh, we've almost hit the middle of the screen. I repeat, our health bar has almost hit the middle of the screen. I'm in hell. Somber smithing stone, the rare and somber smithing stone. All right, let's fight him. Now you can survive 3 hits instead of 2. All right, let's not be a little over. Let's not be too overzealous there. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't give a shit about your monologue. Get him, girls! I forgot to re-equip Wild Strikes. Oh well. We'll just take the riposte. My bad. He was immune to damage there for some reason. Oh shit! Rat's got the phase change! Alright. Buckle up, folks. This guy wants to be Ludwig so bad, bro. He wants to be Ludwig so bad.
Become my blade once more.
Guppy's crush? Interesting. Music's pretty good. You do be handsome for a furry standard TV. Interesting. Just hold your breath for 4 minutes? Okay. Cool. Very cool. I think Malekith probably had a fun time, right? Like, that was probably a really, like, fun experience for him, right? Okay. I think they're gone, but I'm not gonna risk it. Ow. Oh! Oh, okay. So the attack that uses the same visual tell as every other shockwave attack that you're supposed to jump throughout the entire game isn't a shockwave attack that you're supposed to jump, and in fact will kill you instantly if you try to use the lessons that you've learned and follow the design language that you've been taught. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. That's a valuable lesson to learn going forward. Don't learn anything because it might be wrong. Alright, let's go, girls. I don't know why I'm grabbing 0 souls. I think if you have 0 souls, it should not even let you pick them back up. It should not even drop them. Oh, well. Ow. Oh, never mind. Got caught on his leg, so I don't get a chance to attack. All right, phase change. Alright. There's my entire health bar, and I'm dead. Nice! Very cool. I learned a lot. I had a really good time, I think. Personally. I had a really good time. I feel like my stat investment of a health bar so long it almost goes across half of the entire screen is definitely worth it. I like that a lot, personally. I think that's a really good choice for the game. One of the best, even. It might be my favorite thing about it. Alright, let's go, girls. Thank you. Cool. Yep. My bad. Oh, never mind. That's the fuck you, you're dead. No, it isn't. My bad. Sorry. I forgot that the design language is very, very consistent. There's the attack that I'm fucked. Yeah, there we go. Of course. There we go. My turn. Phase change. And then we just sort of wait until he does a Blasphemous Claw attack. My bad. Of course. That staff. Yep. That one was entirely on me. That one was entirely on me. I need to calm down and recognize this is not a your turn, my turn boss. This is a his turn, his turn, his turn, his turn, his turn. Parry, hit him once. wait till the cutscene is over, parry, hit him once, wait till the cutscene is over, parry, hit him once. That's what this boss is designed around. I need to adapt my playstyle to that. This is not a sneak-in blows boss. This is a wait till the game lets you hit him boss. Got the stagger. What are your favorite bosses from Elden Ring? Horalu is good. Godric the Grafted is good. Rykard is good. Ratigan is generally very good. He has one bullshit teleport move that kind of is a really, really massive detriment to his boss. There are a couple highlights in there. But generally anything towards the end game is atrocious. Because its idea of difficulty is how long can you wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and then once you have waited enough, can you wait just a little bit more, and then it's your turn. And also, if you get impatient, I'll be taking a half of your health bar, please. Girls, can you help? Of course, I should have known. I should have known. Nope. And I missed my parry attempt, so there's my boss damage for this cycle. Of course, yeah. Naturally, I should have known that it had that kind of range. Oh, never mind. He decided to target them. They are all surely going to die. Yep. You done good, girls. Oh, that missed. That missed too! Holy fuck! Wow! That's incredible, really. It actually is. I'm fucking astounded. It's genuinely impressive that it could be that bad. No, that one was just a whiff on my part. Oh, please do an attack I can parry so I get to play the game. Thank you. Alright, and I'll do charge attacks instead, because apparently everything else will whiff. Why is my health still debuffed? Alright. The last of the girls is gone. You done good, girls. You done good. Very too early. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm suddenly reminded why I don't replay this game. Or rather, I think this is why I did replay it this time around, just to remind myself that yes, it really is as bad as I remember. It really is just completely antithetical to everything I look for in a Souls-like game. This is a valuable experience. I need to Genuinely, I'm definitely tinged with a bit of like being upset that I'm still on this boss that I thoroughly dislike. But I do need to recognize this is a valuable experience. It's good to know what you like and what you dislike. And it's good to know that I do dislike certain things, because that'll guide me more towards things that I actually have a chance of enjoying. It's just a shame that this beloved game is not one of them. I think I deserve to take half of my health there, personally. Well, that's probably death. Oh, okay, we're fine. Thank you, girls. Oh, man. Oh, man. That might be one of my least favorite moves in the game. I don't know what he's doing. Well, whatever he's doing, it's going to kill me. Because it's still his turn, and that does a big old blast. Oh no, it's fine, okay. Is all of them dead? I'm just wondering what the intended response is. Is it just to not get hit at all? Don't be anywhere near him when he attempts to do a move like that? Go. My bad. Because, of course, your biggest attempt to, or your biggest opening to actually get some decent damage in is also time for him to punish you. Yeah, no, I deserve to lose half my health for blocking that. That's fine. I deserve to lose half my health and have my healing capped. Oh, whoops. Oh. Got him on another one. And awesome. I didn't have it equipped, that's the fight. Fuck me! Alright. Alright. Decent boss with the Blasphemous Claw. But no better than decent. Hence with frustrating mechanics. Mostly suffers from the general things that are wrong with Elden Ring, such as horrible hitboxes and overly long combos. And then Lane burns to the ground or something. I don't know. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end.
The rune of death is unbound.
Oh no. I wonder if they'll explain what that means. Outside of 2 weapon descriptions.
Lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
This is a pretty interesting change to the world state, especially since the Erd Tree does just loom over the entire game.
It is then.
It's cool to have such a massive change occur like this.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Me? You mean it? No way. Is there any, like, actual level between me and the end of the game, or is it just, in Lanedell, go kill, what's his name? Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. There we go. And then, Oralu, my last boss that I enjoy, unabashedly. And then, Ratigan and Elden Beast. And we'll see if Elden Beast is even marginally more tolerable now that you can ride Torrent. Back-to-back boss rush? Good to know. Good to know. Level up. 2 whole levels? Gee whiz. What an allowance. Oh, I can't ride Torrent here, though. My bad. I apologize. Do I go get the giant dragon spear? Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering. Haha, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna go get my cool dragon spear. And then fight Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Up we go. Can't you only get the spear before the ash happens? Uh-oh. If that's the case, then... oh well. Yeah, looks to be the case. Oh well. I thought that you couldn't get up here until the ash happened. My bad. Well, I guess I'm not getting that one, because I'm not doing New Game Plus. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise and the clown car it came from. No disrespect, last clown in the car. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Something tells me I'm not going the right way. Is it over here? Is this anything? Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I just need to go up steps? Okay, gotcha. I don't know why I said that as if I was talking to someone in chat. And I really do like this scabbard. Very cool. We have all our... I had this on the entire time? Holy shit. Do I have a magic negation? That works, yeah. Wrong way, streamer go left. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Need to go curved stairs, then lift? It's... oh, it's just... it's the same one. Is this not... Is that not the way I was headed? Doesn't this lead... Isn't that a lift and that heads up to him? I have 15-second delay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Just coincidental arrival. Up we go. Off I go, then. And then is there a bonfire, or is it just off near time? I think it's just off near time. Okay. Electrify, magic fortification, and, I don't know, crucible. Get him, girls! Get him! Don't let him monologue! Fuck him up! He's still monologuing! Alright, I have to commend him for that at least. Get him, girls! Show no mercy! Ow! No! Girls! Don't you dare, don't you dare! No! No, 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 no. Did he just fucking law of regression? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, he does not commit to that shit at all. Ow. That's for the girls. Fuck you. Don't worry, the girls will be back. Oh, did I get a level 10 Glovewort yet? Great Ghost Glovewort. No? Okay, there's one in Farum Azula that we have to get then, because the girls haven't gotten their final upgrade yet. One moment, please. What's it called? Great Grave Glovewort. Wort. Let's see. Crumbling Farum Azula. It's in the heavily ruined section in the northwest leading to the Dragon Temple side of Grace. There's a pit you can drop down into to reach a narrow hallway below. From here, head into the first arch... Okay. Spirit Ash upgrade material found under recess in the northeast. Okay, I can probably get that one, I think. I think I have a general idea of where that is. Let's go upgrade the girls. To the Tempest-facing balcony. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Recess in the northeasternmost wall of the upper level of the large building. Northeasternmost wall of the upper level. Alright, let's go. No, you're not going to be casting spells. Get out of here. Okay, motherfucker. Do it again. I dare you. Got him. Can you get their Keyblades? You probably can, right? Oh, how did I miss that? That's actually really good. We want more dragon spells. Well, I missed it because I probably didn't explore this section very well. Sanctuary Stone. Alright. How do I get up there? Got him. How do I get up there? Do I have to go around? I don't actually know, now that I think about it. I think I go around. Is this a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. Unless? No, it's a dead end. Where to, then? Wherefore art thou, great grave Glovelort? Do I get to it from up here, perhaps? Ah, there we go. There we go. Found it. More gravel stone. Oh, joy. Just what I wanted. Stone 6. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Your turn. I missed! We're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. Got what we came here for. When did I get so many souls? That's a lot of souls. I didn't have... Oh, could I have killed Gideon? Right, yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot we killed Gideon. It didn't even register to me that he was dead. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks? Okay, if you say so. Is there anything that I can get here? Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. Black Blade? Oh, we don't have enough faith. Oh, no. Oh, well. Receive the equipment of champions. His armor is kind of baller, though. I will give him. Could you always get this? I feel like I don't remember you being able to get that. I don't know why. I'm surprised about, like, how much it seems I've forgotten. What's the new stuff I can buy here? Hello? Hi, what's up? What can I buy that's new? And crafting repertoire? Oh, was there a merchant in Lanedale that's gone now? Probably. That's probably it. Do I have everything from these ones? Roger? Yep, alright. Goodbye. Alright. Where's Rodrika? We have business, Rodrika.
I see.
About Hugh?
It's that Raso Master Hugh won't listen to you. Have my thank. I'll try and... I know he was given this crate to craft a weapon which could slay...
Which he did.
Though I can't help fearsome curse. If that's the case...
Alright. Here's the big change, gang. Before, there were 4 rats. Now that it's fully upgraded, 5 entire rats. I know. I know. An impeccable achievement for technology. We welcome another Ratgirl into the fold. $55, so when we crack a rune arc, we are at the soft cap. It doesn't quite reach the other end of the screen, but maybe if we sell all of these, and then we'll have enough to level it up again, perhaps? Perhaps? I wonder, I wonder. Oh no.
Could you tell me why is the round? Why does that?
Oh no. Let me upgrade that real quick. Ash, no. Sell, because apparently you're the only merchant I can sell to. Oh, we have a lot of rooms. Holy shit. Yeah, we can probably get 2 levels, I think. And we're going to put them all into Vigor, because that's the only stat that matters. There we go. We've done it. We've reached center screen. We finally did it. Can we go beyond? We can. We did it. It was a long and arduous path, but we finally made it. Alright. Time to finish strong, hopefully. Because I remember really liking Horaloo. So I would be very sad if I fought Horaloo again, and it turns out, hey, I do not enjoy this boss. But we shall see. We shall see. Is there new stuff up here? No? Okay. Isn't there a Blackblade Kindred here? Or not Blackblade Kindred, Black Knife? No? Okay. If you say so. There is a new miracle, though, I think. Erd Tree Heal, yep. The final one. Right. And then memorize spell. Do we have... We still can't cast the better blessing? That sucks. That really sucks. Damn. We have Common Azor, even though we can't cast it. Tibia's summons? Summons those lost in death? More summons? Interesting. Can't I get... Well, I hate to stall the end once more. We need to go see the turtle because we have a new book to send him, or to give him, which I think gives us a better lightning buff, if I'm not mistaken. Hello there, turtle man.
Greetings.
Give a prayer book. Golden Order? Oh, I had more to give him than I thought. Ancient Dragon prayer book?
Heresy is an old thing.
All things can be conjoined. See? Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear? Okay, so no, we do not have a new lightning spell, or lightning buff, rather. However, we do have lightning spells that are of great use to us. Thank you, Turtle Pope. Study Sorcery. Yeah, we'll take Assassin Step, why not? Fare thee well. For thee be careful. Alright. What do we want? Alright, spell. Replace this with... oh, we can use this one. Stabs with Ice Lightning Spear from above. Stabs with Red Lightning Spear. I think we want Honed Bolt. Then we want... Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. And then... Lightning Armament. Or Electrify Armament. Actually, I don't think I remember this one being very good. I think we want the Lightning Spear, but is the Frozen Lightning Spear better? I think the Frozen Lightning Spear is better. And then I think we're good to go. Alright, now we can fight Horaloo, Chieftain of the Badlands. Sorry, Horaloo, Chieftain of the Badlands. Classic. For all ages. Alright, let's fuck him up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. Also, unequip that shit. We don't need it anymore. Alright. Time for my favorite boss in the game, which I hope holds up. Please hold up. Please, I really want this to hold up. It's my favorite boss in the game. We gotta let him aura farm. He deserves that much respect. Okay, that was way louder than I was expecting.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Did you know that after Morgoth's fight, you can go talk to him as a withered corpse sitting there on the ground? I didn't know that until this playthrough. As loud as a hiccup, which I've stopped doing, thank God.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Let's go. Let's go. Please be good.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
He's back.
To be granted audience once more.
Don't flinch at that. Come on.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
All right. As soon as I can, I need to get the girls in here. All right, let's go, girls. I knew he attacked after that. 5 rats! Ow, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh my god! My rats! I should have equipped the heal so I can heal them. I'm a fool if we don't win on this one. Oh, come on. I jumped that. Oh no, they're dead. They're gonna die. All of those slams are an entire arena wide. I'm gonna die. No! 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 All my rats gone! I'm alive? How am I? That does non-physical damage? What damage does that do, pray tell? If not physical? Death by eardrum rupture? Damn. Thunder damage. I should have known. Alright, where is a big heal that I can use? I can't use the Erd Tree heal. The Lord's heal. What is this? Alright. I'm ready this time. This time for sure. This time for sure I'll keep the girls alive. That's not really worth popping anymore at all. I should probably equip a different Great Rune. Alright. Let's go, girls. Go get them. Look at them, front and center on this fight. We got this. I always thought I could get that hit in. Oh! Alright. After this one, go for a big heal. Nope, not quite. No, girls! You need to be in the heal! That didn't really do much. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. I don't have enough. Oh no, 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 no. They phase transitioned him. They phase transitioned him. Let's go, girls. Your fight will not be in vain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Oh. The lion limiter is off. It's go time. He's aura forming again? What is this guy, Piccolo?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
He's even doing the same pose. Big controller rumble on that one.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
I always thought the way he said that was kind of silly. No! Oh, come on. Ooh!
Warranted with strength.
Okay. Understood. Understood. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna summon the girls in the second phase. I think this is a second phase girl summon. I think if he's gonna pop off and enter his second phase, I'm gonna enter mine. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Imagine if the rest could get grabbed. A terrifying thought indeed. Already staggered. Already staggered. This weapon art is crazy busted for stagger. Oh, I'm staggered too! That's fine. I don't like that he can follow up on that one. Nah, get fucked. Alright, got him down. Alright, and then we dodge the initial command grab. Get in here, girls. Fuck him up. I jumped too early. Oh my god. Oh my god, the girls are already almost dead. Girls, no. Girls, no. Oh my god, he's just tearing through them. Girls, stay alive. Stay alive, girls. Girls! Objective survive, girls! Girls! Oh, right, right. Of course. My bad. My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. I have to remember that is another one of the attacks that is lying to you about the visual tell. Because actually he's pulling up the entire earth and sends a bunch of gravel into the air. That is something that I really dislike about this fight. Okay. We're gonna do it this time for sure. This time for sure. I have proven that I can get the girls into the second phase, and we can definitely fuck them up. They just need to survive. Objective survive. Alright. Let's fucking throw down, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow. Alright. One hit in. Give me a heal. Oh. Oh, he's not done. He's not done. Well, I'm not done neither. Oh, he's immune to stagger. Okay, gotcha. He's just completely immune to stagger damage during that entire combo. Gotcha. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Oh, my body and bones. Not yet, girls. Not yet, girls. You would not survive this, girls. Alright, get in here, girls. Alright, some of these attack delays are kind of ludicrous. Oh, no, 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 no. Get him! No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, right, 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 right. Yep, that's... Come on! That's a grab attack?! I know that one's a grab. Oh, he's doing his bullshit again. Please don't do a big slam. No! I'm gonna die. I got greedy. I got greedy! No. Stay greedy! Stay greedy! Oh my god. No. Fuck. Fuck me. Why? Why is that so hard to land? Why is that so hard to land? Why? Why does the lock-on camera fuck you like that with thrusting attacks? Okay. Alright. We almost did it. We almost did it while keeping a girl alive. We can do this. I know we can. Get us in there. Get us in there. Just gotta be patient. Maybe not that patient. Please fucking start fighting. I'm throwing hardcore right now. Alright, one stagger. Oh! Still got it. Let's fucking go! Playing risky. Risky plays. Come on. Phase transition before he even got to do his big stomp. Get fucked. Alright. Dodge this. Let's go, girls. Not the right time to summon the girls. Not the right time to summon the girls. Girls, get out of there! Girls! Oh my god, girls! Oh, we got the stagger! Come on. Come on. He does it again. He does it a third time, doesn't he? No, 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 no! Come on! Kill me. Kill me. It's not worth it if I can't do it with my girls. God damn it. If I just dodged the roar, I could have got that one last hit in. Oh, man. Okay. Don't summon them immediately after, because he goes for the massive stomp that's going to take out literally 80% of their health. So wait for him to do after he does some landscaping, then summon the girls, then go in. Alright. We got this. 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 I can buff in the arena. He takes his good old damn time walking over. Alright. What if I just... Oh. That's... Okay. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He could not give a fuck. Ow. That was a mistake. Alright. Staggered. Let me heal up. The double chug. Alright, alright. That's a little fucking excessive, don't you think? That hit me? Alright, not our finest run, I must say. Alright. Phase 1 down. Let's go. Oh, he was not even close on that shit. Oh, come on now. Alright, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Out of range. Get in here, girls, it's time. Fuck him up. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Where was my ground roll? Where was my... Oh my god, they're fucking him up. Holy shit. They were doing some serious damage there. Where was my ground roll? Where was my roll off of the ground that lets me not take damage? Alright, we can do this. Girl power will prevail in the end. Girl power must prevail in the end. It has to. For all of us. For all our sakes. Girls will save the world. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry. I didn't know you had fucking shield-piercing technology on your two-handed war axe. Alright. First stagger. Oh! Didn't have enough time. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Almost dead. Oh, he has heal follow-ups? Not worth. Worth. Let's go. All right. Come on, man. And that's death. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm discovering one criticism I have for this boss, and it's that there's literally no way to tell whether he's doing a strike attack or a grab attack. So if you're using a shield, get fucked, I suppose. But lucky for Horalu, that's not a problem with him. That's a problem with every single enemy in the game. If only, like... If only FromSoft had a way to, like, telegraph to the player that, like, an attack that was coming at them was specifically a grab attack. Like, if there was some sort of, like, audio-visual indication that flashed up whenever the attack was coming so that you knew what the correct response to it was going to be. I think that would be maybe something like an interesting thing for them to try and implement in a future game, because I don't think they've ever done something like that before, have they? Oh, okay, my bad. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I see. I'm getting worse. FromSoft would never? They'd rather die twice? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I suppose, you know, you might... Like, Lies of P might do something like that, but I suppose some people say it's just a shadow of FromSoft's greatness. Too bad that video games aren't a medium suited to audio-visual cues. It'd be much better as an item description. So true. FromSoft, hire this man. That's a stagger. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Interesting. Get staggered? All right. Ready to summon the girls. Do it. Yes! Let's go, girls. Ow. Okay, the wind-up for that is a bit much, don't we think? Stagger, let's go. Get him, girls. Fuck him up. Come on, come on. An all-girl revolution. Get the final blow! Get the final... Yes! Yes! Perfect. Girl power, motherfucker. That's how it's done. That's done. That is how it is fucking done. All 5 alive. We shall be as those who lurk in the darkness. Small but many, and powerful for our numbers and grit. All right. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands. All right. I had 200 plus hours in the game before, without realizing you could jump to avoid attacks or guard counter. Watching Jelly do it has me realize how much I was missing out on. Yeah, you wouldn't really know to do those things, mostly because the game doesn't really do a very good job of teaching the player. And sometimes when they do teach the player, they give the player contradicting information, so they don't really teach you all that well, even when they do try to teach you. And also, guard counters don't exist unless you're using a shield. And there's a large community stigma around using shields, even though every class starts with one. I don't know, it's just something interesting. I think so, at least. All right. So, I think we don't summon the girls until Elden Beast is almost dead. You can guard counter without a shield, but it's not great. Yeah, that would require you to block using a weapon, in which case it's like your guard stamina is terrible, and you're also taking like 30% physical through it, which in this game 30% physical is still somehow a fourth of your health bar. It's time. It's time. I have to use girl power to destroy girl power. We can do this. Shields have been a core part of the game since the beginning. Yeah, hence why every single starting class in Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring has a shield. Dark Souls 2 is the only one to shake that up by having one class start with a shield. Or no, 2 classes start with a shield, I think. Every other game, even the Deprived, starts with a shield. Even though it's a shitty wooden one. I love my shields, too. I love a good shield. The glyphs keep it... Yeah, they're pretty good. Also, the boss fight music for this is great. I feel the same way about this as I do about Absolute Radiance and... what is it? The Pale Knight? I can't remember what he's called in Hollow Knight. where I almost wish Elden Beast didn't exist so that Radigan actually got a chance to shine. Pure Vessel, thank you. That was not the correct response. Oh, we got a stagger. Gimme, gimme. I'm not letting that pass me by. Okay, well, yeah, that's on me. I did jump right into that, so... I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Yeah, I just got caught in the field while I was blocking. I thought the bit was I can't remember the name of the boss before Radiance and Hollow Knight. No, unfortunately, I'm talking about the Pantheon of Hollowness, which I think is a really, really, really bad boss rush that made me genuinely hate Hollow Knight. Like, I really, really, really loved Hollow Knight. I 100%ed the damn thing, but having to do Pantheon of Hollowness over and over and over again has made me despise the combat system so thoroughly that I have a completely irrational, like, unprogrammable rage response to playing Hollow Knight now. Which I feel... I'm so sad about that. I wish I could find a way to deprogram it from me, but, like, I genuinely cannot play Hollow Knight without feeling a churning, inescapable rage that I know is not healthy or logical. It completely and utterly ruined any possibility of enjoyment for the game, sadly. Well. Got him. First stagger. Heal up. Okay, alright. Now you're just fucking kicking a guy while he's down. Another stagger, let's go. Heal up. Now he's gonna do his third phase bullshit. I didn't jump fast enough. I'm really bad at dodging that. I should just dodge that instead of trying to jump it. I don't gain anything by jumping it. Alright, get out of there. Ow. Okay, that was a bit much. What was that? Alright, that was on... I knew it was going to happen, but it still made me sad that it did. Yeah, let's go! That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, come on! Okay. Ooh. Give me extra healing over time. Alright, 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 alright. Now we just need to see, is Elden Beast as terrible with Torrent? Most likely, yes. I truly think the game would be better without Elden Beast at all. This is one of the worst bosses they've ever designed. Just cripplingly unfun to fight against. More like Spelden Beast, so true. Got him. I also think this boss just looks silly. Like, it doesn't look otherworldly in, like, a scary or unknowable way. It just looks like a sock puppet. It's not ethereal or beautiful. It's just kind of silly looking. Music is very good, though. Damn. Alright. Let's do this shit. This is where the dragon Nessie ended up. I was thinking the same thing. Change this out for the Lance Talisman. Alright. I mean, the fight does feel better, but also fighting on Torrent feels bad. I've never liked fighting on Torrent. Well, they can zoom the camera out. No way! You mean it? I didn't know that they could do that. Judging by the fact that they never fucking do it anywhere else. This boss was so clearly meant to be fought on Torrent. Holy shit. Are we for real right now? Uh-oh. Oh, Torrent's dead. I am also dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a world of difference between no Torrent Elden Beast. Everything about that boss signals to me it was always meant to be fought with Torrent. That is unthinkable. That's insane. I truly... No, I can believe that people argued against that. They're FromSoft fans. Anything that might improve the game is viewed as nerfing the core experience. They're elitists about pain, and anything that might improve the quality of the game actually makes it worse in their eyes. A FromSoft fan will never be satisfied until their game is actual dog shit. Which is why everyone loved Elden Ring so much. Now I'm just being petty. Uh-oh! Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, that's a hit grab? Well, it wouldn't be more accurate to call it a grab hit. I don't like that. Oh, come on now. Alright, tear up. He did his faster. Ow! I can't believe you let me do that. What? How am I still alive? Alright. Not my finest. Not my finest. I do wish I had a spell that negated holy damage somewhat. It's amazing to me that there has to be a miracle that reduces holy damage, right? There definitely is one and I just don't know, right? Right, I definitely have one and I just don't have it equipped because I don't know it's there. Lightning resistance, blessing, greater blessing, tail sweep. Deal holy damage. Bolsters caster's body with lightning. I think that one buffs everything except lightning, if I'm not mistaken. That's insane to me. Did I just miss it throughout the game? Probably. I'm surprised that's not part of the base kit, though. Oh well. Do we have to do the cutscene every time? Is that a necessity? I missed. This is incredibly embarrassing. I see. My mistake. Alright, that to me is complete horseshit. But that's a conditional hit grab. That is complete and utter horseshit. Drink my dew. No, I don't have my guard talisman equipped. Go. Too early. Come on now. Oh, come on! Alright. Alright. That was some nonsense right there for a moment. Time for him to aura farm. I fucked up so bad. You can't jump that. Why, might I ask? Oh, I needed that stagger. I needed that stagger. Let's go. All right. I don't have... Oh, no. I have the wrong heal equipped. I have the wrong heal equipped. Do you think Ratgirl would be a good cook? Possibly. Possibly. All right. Why did I fall in? All right. Horseback talisman. I think you're meant to constantly jump in and off of Torrent. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't dodge on Torrent. Torrent doesn't have iframes. So anytime he does attacks like that, you need to jump off of Torrent, otherwise you die instantly. Now we are running into the problem of combat on Torrent feels terrible. Even though it's definitely adding to what is meant to be the spectacle of Elden Beast. Hold on. We change out the proper heal. Make spells. This I can't even use either of these. Are you serious? Come on. Urgery heal, blessings boon. Thank you. All right, let's try that again. So cool that they let you use the horse. This boss fight feels so weird and slow if you were just on foot all throughout. Right? I know. Like, can you imagine? I'm glad it's been like that since launch, and everyone agreed that that's how it always should have been, and no one ever tried to argue that it shouldn't be like that, and that you were stupid for thinking that was the case. Well, there goes that healing. Ow. Go for the double chug. Alright. Ow. Dodged too early, that was on me. Generally speaking, Ratgirl is probably one of my favorite fights in the game. He has a couple kind of bullshit things here and there, but he feels like a very even-handed, fun boss fight who telegraphs his moves relatively well. I feel like he's doing the kind of damage that an endgame boss should be doing. I think this attack is complete and utter horseshit. Ow. I think the variability in his strings is sometimes a little unpredictable in a way that's not very fun. And I think the fact that you can't jump this is dog shit. Like, that is frankly absurd. That's not a jumpable attack. Okay. Okay, that's on me. Got greedy. Alright, that one is horseshit. Plenty of openings for big charged heavies like that, which I like quite a lot. Oh. Please stagger. Let's go! Alright, nice. I'm gonna risk it and not go for the heal. Let's go! Oh, come on. If that killed me, I would have been pissed. If that killed me, I would have been so mad. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, he only gets hit by that once? That's a little absurd. There we go. Get in there, Torrent. This feels like a get off Torrent moment. It is not, in fact, a get off Torrent moment. It is, in fact, a stay on Torrent the entire time. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Have a good one, Television. Glad you stuck around. Hope you had a good time. Alright, get in there, girls. Let's go. I don't know where the girls are, but I believe in them. Run! Run, Torrent, run! What is he doing? Oh no, it's Elden Stars. Okay. Run away. Run away. Where are the girls? How is it still hitting me on Torrent? Oh, I'm dead. Run, Torrent, run! Girls, watch out! The girls are here. You're fucked. Girls, are you okay? Come on, girls. I missed. Girls! Oh no. Come on. I can stagger Elden Beast. Come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god, I got fucking greedy. I got fucking greedy. That could have been it, and I got greedy. No! Man! The hubris. The hubris that wouldn't exist if I was playing Lies of P and I knew exactly where to stand in order to activate the fatal attack. Oh no! The hubris that I was only punished for because of FromSoft's inability to communicate with the player. Oh no! What's that? I can blame all of my misfortune on Elden Ring criticism? Surely not. Surely I wouldn't stoop. I would absolutely stoop so low. I'll do it every fucking time. Watch me. Ow. No, that was my fault. Gotcha. Ow. Get fucked. I should have known that he would not let me get away with that shit. I did get it off, though, So he kind of did let me get away with it in a way. Oh, come on now. Yeah, just stay away. I shouldn't have dodged. I had no need to. Come on. Yes, stagger. Let's go. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Heal once, because we're going to heal up a bit while he's doing his aura farming. That didn't work. Alright. Go. Alright. Boom. Rattigan down. Alright. Looking good, looking good. We got a lot left. Swap to the horse riding talisman. Oh, is he doing fire breathing already? I should have done that. I'm in a bad spot. I managed to get it. Let's go. Oh, a stagger this early? Really? Don't mind if I do. Alright, he's doing his thing. After he does this, we can summon the girls. Let's go, girls. I don't know where you... There you are. That's bad. Alright. He's going over to the girls. Ow. That's bad. Girls, help, please. Oh, come on, stagger. Let's go. Another stagger. Welcome, girls. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, girls. Again? He does it again? I didn't know he does it again. Girls, get out of here. Girls, get out of here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. 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 Lock in. Lock in. That's probably bad. No? That seems quite bad. Alright, Torrent, come on. Come on! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Please don't kill me with this, please don't kill me with this. Girls, where are you? Girls, where are you? I need you to do this. Girls? I'm up against the... Girls, it's very important to me that you do this. I'm out of healing. Come on! Girls! Oh, please. Oh, that's not good. Go. Ladies, come on. Come on. Get him! Get him! That's not good. Ladies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him! Get him! Please, just get him! Attack! Hit him once, please! Ladies, come on. You can do this. He's right there. He's standing right there. They got him! They hit him once! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him! 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 Take him out! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. All of them still alive. All of them still alive. The many, the meek, the masterful. They did it. They did it. It's all thanks to them. It's all thanks to them. Excellent work, girls. Excellent work. Do you prefer beast fight with or without horse? Vastly with horse. It is unthinkable to me that anyone could even begin to suggest that that fight was not fully developed with the intention of riding Torrent during it. The difference is so vast, I would be forced to completely disregard the opinion of anyone who suggested otherwise. That is how striking of a change it is to me. It is unthinkable that that boss could be fought without Torrent, and that's the intended way. That is a night and day difference. It is now an okay boss as opposed to an outright terrible one. I enjoyed that fight. Genuine. That, honestly, I enjoyed that fight. Do you think they took Torrent out before release to appease the hardcore players? I have no idea why Torrent wasn't active in that fight originally. I have no clue. As far as I know, it's what Joe said, and someone just forgot to put it on, and they were too embarrassed to adjust it. I don't know what it would be, but there is no doubt in my mind that that boss was developed with the intention of riding Torrent during it. It is built for that. Very clearly built for that. I think, who asked? Was it Kozki? Do you still hate Elden Ring? Because I remember you were really not vibing with it a while back. I think overall it is still my least favorite FromSoft game. Although this playthrough, I've definitely mellowed on it. It ends pretty well. Horaloo is a pretty good boss. I like Horaloo quite a lot. Ratigan is a good boss. And Elden Beast is now a pretty okay boss. It is now back to back to back. Really good boss rush finale. The only problem is that everything before this, like this entire section of the game, this whole chunk of the map is abhorrent. Mountaintop of the Giants is simply disgraceful in every aspect of its design. The asset reuse, the boss scaling, Fire Giant's entire existence. This is a blight upon this game. Every single replay of this game, even if you enjoy it, is tainted by Mountaintop of the Giants' mediocrity at best. And Farum Azula is host to two of the worst bosses in the entire game, in the form of Godskin Duo, which is, I think, the worst boss in the game. Just because of how unbearably insulting it is. From concept to execution. And then Malekith, who is an okay boss, who I think would be just flat out unbearable if not for the Malekith the parry seal that you get. And even with the parry seal, he just turns into, like, okay. Because then it's just me waiting for a chance to parry him, because otherwise he does 17 different anime flips, and then stabs the ground, and a giant 5,000-mile radius orb spawns out of his sword that hits me 7 times and kills me instantly. This entire section is the worst section of the game in terms of bosses. It is just a pure concentration of, I fucking hate everything about this place. Did you ever play the DLC? No, as a matter of fact. The entire reason that I am replaying the game now is so that I could get a more updated view on the game. Assess whether my initial feelings were valid. Now that I understand how the melee combat is supposed to work, now that I understand how to actually build my character, now that I understand the playstyle that I've been wanting to play since the start of the game, do I still feel the same way about the game? And then, if in fact I can get all the way through the game and not hate it, I am going to play the DLC. Right? And the end result of that is, I don't hate it as much as I thought I did. I still dislike it thoroughly, for a number of reasons. And I think that most of my enjoyment from this comes from skipping all of the parts that I don't like. I know what I don't like about this game, and I know just to not do it at all. I'm not going to the Halig Tree. At all. This entire area sucks. Everything about it is terrible. I don't like a single thing in this entire section of the map. There are no good ideas, no good bosses, nothing interesting exists up here. It is not worth doing in the slightest. I have already done Millennia once. She is not worth doing a second time. Millennia is saved by being optional. That is why she is not a worse boss to me than Godskin Duo. If I had to fight Millennia, she would be the worst boss in the game. But because I don't have to, then she is simply just one of my least favorites. Because I have to fight Godskin Duo, it is my least favorite boss in the game, and I think one of the worst bosses From has ever designed. It is insultingly lazy in ways that I truly cannot articulate better than I already have. I haven't entered the Swamp Dungeon yet, so my opinion probably doesn't mean much, but this might be my favorite game so far, because the part I did experience, Limgraven Peninsula, is very fun, and also I really like that you don't have to do runbacks anymore. Here's what I will say. On a first playthrough, Elden Ring is like a 15 out of 10 until you get to the Mountaintop of the Giants. It is immaculate. The level of exploration and discovery which exists in this world. It is a beautifully curated experience on your first run through. However, on replays, which is something that I value very, very highly with FromSoft games and Souls-likes in general, I know that 70% of the content in the game is not worth doing at all. Whether because it is poorly designed, whether because it's filler, whether I know that it's not going to give me anything that I'm going to use at all, there are large swaths of this game that are barely worth playing at all. And for me, that is a significant mark against the game. Because the first experience is one thing, yes, but for me, Souls-likes live and die on their replayability. I'm someone who, when I replay the game, I want to replay all of the game. And if I were to replay all of the game when I replay Elden Ring, I would not make it through the game, because all of the game is not worth playing. A curated chunk of the game is worth playing, and that curated chunk is pretty good. But every time I go back to play that curated chunk, I cannot shake the feeling that I am missing something. But I know that what I am missing is not worth playing. That is my biggest problem with Elden Ring. Truly. It is not the quality of the game that brings it down. Because the quality of what you should play is actually quite good. If I were just judging it based on the stuff that I played, it'd probably be, like, pretty middle of the road. I would say higher than Bloodborne, higher than Dark Souls 1 for me, in some regards, right? But because I know I'm skipping 70% of the game, and because I don't like doing that, it's my least favorite one. Because every time I play it, I am saddled with this feeling of, like, if I'm going to be skipping so much of the game, why am I even playing it? I also just generally don't like open world games. I feel like, as someone who is a completionist at heart, they are antithetical to a complete experience, without feeling like you are just engaging in a lot of very dull, very meaningless activities at a certain point. It's like I said, 70% of the game is not worth playing. And on replays, that really hurts it. But overall, now that I've gotten through the game again, I can say, like, yeah, it's not as abhorrent as I thought it was. I mostly enjoyed myself. But the lows of this game are lower than any other FromSoft game to me. And so it is my least favorite. It is the one that I rank the lowest. Which is to say that, yes, Dark Souls 2 beats Elden Ring every day of the week. Dark Souls 2 is primo. Anyway, let's go fight Moog so that we can set up the DLC whenever I next decide that I want to stream this game. And that'll be that. Can I level up again? I can level up again. Where did I get so many souls? I don't really get the hate behind Dark Souls 2. It's a Dark Horse entry that experiments a lot and doesn't necessarily succeed as much as it fails. And the praise for Bloodborne is, I think, mostly guided by nostalgia. I think the game is very, very dated. Unfortunately, because it's stuck to its native hardware. And I think there are a lot of mechanical clashes in the game that are incongruous with the intended playstyle, that cause it to not be as fluid, as frantic, as enjoyable of an experience. Now what do we upgrade? We've gotten to the soft cap for vigor. What now? Strength, maybe? I like Bloodborne, but it was so massively disappointing. I generally agree, yeah. That said, I feel like there was no way it was realistically going to live up to the hype. So, it's not really... I can't blame that on Bloodborne. It felt stale by the fourth boss. I do agree. The bosses in Bloodborne are consistently the low point of that game, I think. Bloodborne suffers not because of any of its own individual failings, although some of them do bring it down. it mostly suffers by being an early entry in the Souls-like genre that was trying to experiment with a lot of things and didn't quite nail them down because they hadn't quite... They weren't there yet. They weren't quite there yet. It is an immaculate stepping stone in discovering what Souls-likes are capable of. And surely, when it came out, it was probably revolutionary. But now, it's very dated. It does not stand the test of time. At least, for me, from a first-time playing experience. It's still a good game, but it is nowhere near what I've been led to believe it was. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, it's just how it's going to be sometimes. The blood vial system is terrible. Yeah, the healing system is horrendous. The fact that you have to farm for healing, like, we figured this shit out in Demon Souls. Alrighty, Moog time, baby. Oh, fuck, I forgot to equip the flask. Man. I'm gonna have to chug Estus. Oh, man. Probably shouldn't watch because this is massive spoilers for me, but whatever. I mean, if you're enjoying the game, don't spoil yourself. I do think that this is a good boss that is brought down by guaranteed damage and a little too much visual clutter. But Moog is generally a pretty good boss. He's just brought down by a couple of elements that don't ruin the fight, but they stain it. Like wine on a wedding dress.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
The fucking voice he's putting on.
Birthplace of our dynasty.
He's putting on a voice. Alright, I think we summon the girls after the phase change. Alright, I got my right talisman on. Ow. I fucked up. Ow. Blood flame. Oh, that staggered him? Damn. I was not expecting that. Another stagger, let's get it. And then I think it's Nihil time. Alright, let's go, girls. Get him! I knew that was wrong. I knew that. I could feel instinctively that that was wrong. Oh, that's quite a lot of blood spray. My turn. I missed! Ow. No, get out of the fire, please. Girls, get out of the fire. Get staggered. Nah, not on my watch. Get him, girls. Fuck him up. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. We lost the girl. We're losing them. We're losing the girls. Girls! Stay alive, girls. Girls, stay alive. Girls! Oh, fuck. I didn't. Does Moog really have wings, or are they just part of his costume? He does have wings. He uses them throughout the fight. Oh, good. There's a stake of Marika here. Nice. The girls are standing in the swirlies. The girls are not good at Final Fantasy XIV. The girls would tank the entire raid party. They would bring everyone down with them. The girls are not learning the raid mechanics and are going to cause the party to wipe. Ow. Wow. That was not a very good showing. Not a very good showing at all. Let's try that again. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's roll. I gotta praise Lies of P for bringing forth the brilliant Souls-like innovation of spawning your souls outside the boss door. Yeah, Lies of P generally iterates on the Souls-like formula with an incredible amount of quality of life changes that do not affect the difficulty of the game and just make the user experience better. Just a startling number of completely unintrusive changes. That was a bad heal. That was a very bad heal. There we go. Good stagger. There's not really a point to me. Let's go, girls. There is blood flame literally fucking everywhere. Holy shit. Not worth it. Nope. I knew that was wrong. How am I down to my last Estus? The girls are dying. That's not good. Jesus, man. Yeah, I don't think the girls are making it through this one, considering I just got absolutely clusterfucked on his RNG for combos and could not get a single hit in. Was I even able to dodge? Feels a little bit boating to create the dynasty and the catacombs of the same dynasty. Listen, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. That was not a very good run. One underlooked part of Dark Souls 2 IMO is that one of the bosses is just a horde of rats. The origin of the girls! Ow. Okay. I don't think that should literally... That should have hit me. Come on. Go. Rat Covenant, clearly the best Covenant. So true. Alright, that's... Come on. Oh, come on! I think that does too much damage. Royal Rat Vanguard is a goated name for a boss. Unfortunately, the boss itself is not goated. I remember really not liking that boss. I understand I'm not supposed to stand in the fire, but I really think that, like, the status build-up should be the deterrent, not chunking a third of my health bar because I existed in there for a second. And then he whiffs, so I can't even get my guard counter? What the hell? Aww. That's okay, dude. You don't have to put more blood rain down. I just did the same thing twice in a row. Oh my god, his backing up pace is just slow enough. Why did he back away during that? I'm dead. Oh my god. Just a fan of early 2000s action-adventure titles. Interesting. I hate this boss. I want to give this boss the benefit of the doubt, but he's not feeling very fun to fight right now. Mostly because of the variability in his, attack patterns, I would say. And also the blood rain is extremely annoying to deal with. Okay. Oh, good stagger. Would you prefer this boss if he was replaced by Venom from Spider-Man? Perhaps. Alright, getting him down. Now it's starting to be a benefit that that attack whiffs. I wonder if you can burst him down before he gets the heal here. Alright, get in here, girls. It's showtime. Why do I feel like he was just temporarily immune to being staggered? What the fuck just happened? Huh? Ooh. I'm not even sure why I died. I'd say I'm having a better time with the boss, but unfortunately he is not immune to the Dark Souls is dog shit at cameras effect. Blood loss is my best guess. I do like that I can use the fact that I know that'll whiff to my advantage now. Listen, if you're gonna buff mid fight, I'm gonna buff mid fight too, buddy. Do that every time. I don't like that that can hit me. Hello? What exactly happened there? If you don't mind me asking. Right. Phase transition time. All right, girls, let's go. There's a little too much here, I think. Don't you think? It's a little excessive. Get him, girls. Fuck him up. All right. Oh, the risky stagger. That's not good. I feel bad. I'm in a bad spot. Nope. Okay, you're just gonna do it again, are you? How did that hit me? All right, dude. All right. Okay. All right. Am I just suffering from FromSoft's janky lingering hitboxes now too? What's going on here exactly? All right. Right, that one whiffs. And remember. All right, stagger. Honestly, kind of insane that I've been using this weapon art since the very beginning of the game. Why am I bleeding so much? Alright, dude. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Oh my God. Alright. Alright, let's go, girls. God. Oh, I am dead. I stood in blood for a second. Jesus, dude. Come on. Get it! Fuck him up! Why did that posture break me? You motherfucker. And I'm dead now. I'm just straight up dead now. Yep. Oh, man. Yep. I think this boss is suffering from chronic too much bullshit on the screen at all times syndrome. Let's try that again. Like that does so much damage that I just literally can't do anything if he decides to do that. I can't back off, I can't engage from a distance. I just need to fuck off and let him do whatever the hell he wants for a sec. Another stagger, nice. Likely be phase change number 3. Let's go, girls, hurry. What am I meant to do in response to that? Alright. Well, that's going to be blood loss. Because it feels to me like the only possible response is just fuck off and let him do whatever the hell he wants. And now I'm dead. Yeah, no. Okay. My opinion has soured. Fuck this boss. I have gone from this is an engaging challenge to this is fucking annoying. Because if he does that, just stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it. And just fuck off because it's not your turn anymore. Alright. Good. Probably gonna phase change again. I think every single one of his attacks spraying blood fire everywhere is just ridiculous. Like, the amount of shit on the screen during Phase 2 is just ludicrous. Like, come on. What am I meant to do there? What the fuck was that? I'm dead. Yeah, there's blood loss. Oh, well, he flew up into the air, so not my turn anymore. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's almost like being within 10 feet of the blood fire on the ground is acting like you're standing in it. Yep. And then it chunks down 1/10 of your health every second you are. I think too many bosses in this game have attacks where they just fly up into the air, and your only response is to just do fuck all and wait for them to finish doing their attack. I think that is a universal problem with this game, and FromSoft's boss design going forward. They are just obsessed with these, like, I'm in the air, fuck off, dodge now. It seems to be, to a certain degree, like... I don't know if it is the only way that they're able to manage the difficulty of those moves without forcing the boss to be vulnerable in some way as well, because if the boss is vulnerable, you can just burst them down. I don't know what their damage is to cause them to design bosses in the way that they do. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? There is just way too much bullshit on my screen right now. Oh. There we go. Get him. And I'm dead. That was entirely a misplay on my part. I can't blame anything there. That was just healing at the wrong time. Completely poorly timed. You didn't have to kill the girls, too. They want the bosses to be flashy and visually cool at the cost of the player not being able to do anything but to hover the finger over the dodge button. Yeah. Kind of crazy how, like, Lies of P does that sort of, like, really flashy... dramatic phase change where the boss flies into the air but still manages to keep it engaging because of the way that their defensive options are set up. Huh. Almost like Lies of P takes all the right lessons from FromSoft and synthesizes them into one wholly cohesive, extremely fun, but still radically challenging and fresh experience. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Have you played the Crab Souls-like? I have not yet, no. I know that's not what I should be doing. Oh, well, didn't get to do what I wanted. Now I think I'm gonna win just because I got really good RNG. Well, I should never speak ever again. My bad. Not my turn. There is just too much bullshit on my screen right now. It is completely incomprehensible. Oh, just okay. Okay, well, I thought 3 of those was supposed to stagger him, but I suppose not. Can you turn up the rats? Can't hear them? They're here, I assure you. Really now? Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like that boss. I don't like that boss. I think the core failing of that boss, personally, is the complete inability to gauge where his blood flame is going to land, and the poor telegraphing of where exactly the blood flame actually is in terms of being a damage zone on the ground. It feels like the kind of boss where you're supposed to, like, play very carefully with your spacing and with your distance, but it is just completely incomprehensible, and he throws way too many attacks around that spray blood flame on the ground to the point where it just becomes like, fuck it, I guess I'm just standing in fire, there's nothing I can do about that. So the lore behind the cube being next to your avatar, that you somehow managed to smuggle a box out of Talos Principle and smuggled it into Elden Ring? Smuggled it into OBS, more like. But yeah, you got the general idea. Alright, and then I don't own the DLC, but this is where I'd started if I did have it. Was there really, like, literally nothing back here? I thought I remember there being, like, at least something to grab. No? I guess it's a nice view of Noxtella. Okay. Well, we've been live for 5 hours. God damn. We've been live for 5 hours. It's almost 8 a.m. Okay. Well, that is going to be all from me, for sure. Your reward is a gorgeous view. Definitely not worth it. I did not like that boss. I did not like that boss. Glad you got past the hiccups. Great stream. Love the midday streams. It is an early morning stream for me, but I'm glad you enjoy them. I don't think there is anyone up at this ungodly hour, but let me see if there is, so that maybe we can raid them. Following? Shenpai's live. We can raid Shenpai. Why not? She's still going hard on her subathon thing, marathon. I'm not sure what it is. Let's raid Shenpai. All right. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Been a pleasure. Hope you had a good time. Not sure when the next one is going to be, but, you know, we'll see. Till then, have a good one, folks. See ya.